Y'all, we about to eat some birthday cake. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh, look at, suck it, suck it. That's why I keep the old bags. Oh my God, oh my God. Wait, I'm forgetting something. I should have. Mm, 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 mm. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Trump and shout, Trump and shout. We made America greater now. Make it up, baby. Look real fly, look real fly. Shake it up, baby, now. Alright, let me show y'all my stuff while I go through my notifications. I gotta reset my iPad because I was about to record this song, but I realized that it's out of, it don't have no storage. So I'm just gonna erase everything because everything I got on there, I done saved it everywhere. So I'm gonna just erase it. Okay, let's take these off. I got them from Goodwill like 2 years ago. Them shit's starting to break. Okay. And I got a couple goodies, guys. Don't look at the hairs in my face, guys. I did not shave. I did not do my nails. Just trying to uplift myself, you guys. Can you help? Can you guys help me uplift my spirits? What you accomplished was so impossible, so completely unthinkable. This is so sweet. Seen everything Hold up. The case that and this smelled like sex. I know it's hard. My girls gave me this. Let's just read this part. You've always helped the whole family feel loved, secure, and close. And you will always be special, a special part of all of our best memories. Happy birthday with love. In today's world, family ties mean more than ever. And you deserve a million thanks for being such a caring mom. I love this. It's Hallmark, guys. Hallmark. Now, I'm going to sit this up here. I got to put it back on my grandma altar, but my girls know I like pecans, swirls. This is my favorite, y'all. This is my favorite. Y'all, I'm live on both phones. I'm supposed to be on TikTok, too, but you... It's getting a little chip niffy in here. Let the windows down. You gotta make it better now. Make it up, baby. We about to eat. I always dance to the thing because it irritates me. Alright. Yeah, I did not cook today. Who? Not me. Sierra was supposed to cook for me today. Sky was supposed to cook for me today. So y'all, I done drunk this already. I had some orange biscuits in here, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I made another drink and mixed it with that. But it's still good. It's what I like, right? That hibiscus tastes so good. And then I stole Sky's because this one tastes so good. Strawberry rapid hydration. I gotta get her another one, y'all. But cause I'm finna drink this right now. I'm finna drink. She can drink the tea. Alright. Put that over there. Then I'm finna show y'all what else I got. Cause we about to eat all this before I got my carrot cake that my baby bought me. Of course, I'm finna dig into my Kroger carrot cake. And then I got my Kroger flan. My Kroger flan. We about to sit it down. Who's calling me? No, sir. No, get off. Decline. Okay. And this is just a little, you son of a bitch. I know you see me on this live and you calling me. Father, please get these sons of bitches from the back so I could do what I need to do like that, Father. Okay. Just had some sativa, don't fuck with me. All right, y'all, I eat this just like this. Just crazy. Let me show you what's in here because we got a lot of stuff. It's a lot of good stuff in here. I can't concentrate. Somebody tell Silver to stop calling me. All right. Smell like cilantro. Hold up, that noise. I just don't want to drop this everywhere with my nerves. You can't be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Hi. Okay, let me turn the let me block you, babe. Cause now you trying to be seen, you doing too much now. Trash. Resume. See, look. Damn, you about to end my live, bro. That's what you trying to do? Hold up, let's get him out of there. Let's get him out of there. Do not disturb. I told you the first time. You keep coming. Oh, now look, you showing the trash. Damn, bitch. All right, y'all. Come on. We got some enchiladas. And we got some salsa with pineapples and cilantro. We got all type of tomatoes and hey-hos and... Father, thank you. Give me more, give me all of, give me more. All right, I'm trying to set up first. And God damn it. God damn it. This false advertisement. It said it is not spicy. There's no fucking way. I said non-spicy. That lady knew what she was doing. She said, you gonna burn, bitch. After I said, I don't like spicy. Oh, you don't like it? I'm gonna give you what you don't like, bitch. Okay. What should I eat first? I'll just do with the flan because this just pissed me the fuck off. I don't even want to eat my enchiladas or nothing because I can't eat I can't eat the enchiladas without the salsa. That shit just pissed me off. I'll be back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, ass shit. Back up in there. Still got the same clothes from yesterday. All right, let's get the flan. Okay. Put you over there, girl. You gotta get a little warm in the sun. Where was I?
The case that rewrote the rulebook on how corruption gets exposed, and the shockwaves are about to demolish every lie, every conspiracy, and every corrupt system that dared to come for you while simultaneously
I like homemade flan, but this will do.
Into a level of vindication so
Need a Dominican girl
that your enemies are literally being led away in handcuffs as we speak.
Look at that shit. Look at that
for
shit.
Months, maybe
Kroger
even
do better.
years,
Look at that
you
watery
felt
shit.
That
Sorry,
gnawing
supposed to be a
sensation
little
that
thick.
something wasn't right.
Hold on, I gotta go get
People
some.
in positions of authority were making
Put some
decisions
honey in
that
it.
didn't add up. Your ex-partner made choices that seemed completely out of character.
That's
and
good.
through it all, you kept
I take it
speaking
back.
the truth,
That's good.
even when nobody believed you. What you didn't know was that your persistence was being documented by forces far more powerful than the local corruption trying to silence you. You've been living through what I call the Cassandra effect, named after the ancient prophet who could see the future but was cursed to never be believed. Every warning you gave fell on deaf ears. Every piece of evidence you uncovered was dismissed as paranoia or bitterness. The very people who should have protected you were the ones enabling your suffering. Yet something extraordinary was happening in the background that would soon turn this entire narrative on its head.
Let me just mix it.
The intelligence community has a term for situations like yours. They call them canary cases.
Yellow canary.
These are scenarios where corruption becomes so blatant, so
Yellow canary
systematic,
is my favorite color.
that they serve as early warning systems for
Canary
much
yellow.
larger problems within institutions. Your case didn't just catch their attention because of what happened to you. It caught their attention because of what your situation revealed about the entire system.
Wow, Kroger.
Now, here's where the story takes its first shocking turn.
Raimundo.
Positioned
That's what it's
themselves
called.
as your replacement isn't just any ordinary individual. They're a master manipulator who has been orchestrating a campaign against you that goes deeper than you ever imagined. And the reason they targeted you specifically will blow your mind.
Tell people when they try to speak
We'll
Spanish,
get to that
poquito
revelation in
español.
just a moment. Along with the discovery that made federal agents literally stop what they were doing and reassign their entire team to your case. The network they built around themselves isn't random either. They carefully selected individuals who shared their psychological
Let me make sure they
profile.
don't get none and do
People
it like
who
this.
could
My brother
compartmentalize
used to
their
do this and I'm
actions
traumatized.
and rationalize the most unethical behavior. This includes
Let me show y'all.
your former partner who got caught in their web through a combination of financial incentives and psychological manipulation that would make professional interrogators impressed. The sophistication of this operation initially made investigators wonder if they were dealing with foreign intelligence assets. Your ex-partner thought they were making a smart move, choosing what appeared to be a better financial situation.
Let's see.
The grass
Should I do
looked
it with this or
greener
just
because
by
it was
itself?
artificially maintained by a system of lies, dependencies, and manipulated circumstances. They walked away from authentic stability,
What's that in the
the
middle,
kind
though?
you built through your own efforts, and stepped into a carefully constructed illusion
that's a carrot.
that federal
They got
accountants
actual
would later
carrot.
describe as one of the most elaborate financial fraud schemes they had
I
encountered
don't like
in
that icing,
domestic
baby. It made my teeth
cases.
hurt. Hold
The
up.
psychological profiling conducted on your
Sorry,
replacement
Kroger. I didn't like that.
reveals a personality type
I love the
that
flan.
criminal psychologists classify as
I can't lie, baby.
acquisitive
I don't like it.
narcissist with parasitic tendencies. This means
Too
they're
fake
driven
the
not
icing, but
just
that
by
bread
personal
hard.
gain,
I'm gonna warm it up
but
and see what's up.
Children don't just
I'm
live
gonna give
in
it
the
another
world,
chance,
they
Kroger.
imagine it, shape it,
I don't like to
and
give
dream
bad
it
reviews,
bigger than we
but if I
ever
have to,
could.
I have to.
This
parasitic
See what's going on with
tendencies.
that. Let's see this.
This means they're driven not just by personal gain, but by a compulsive need to steal the life achievements of others.
So good.
They don't just want success. They want your
like that.
success, your relationships,
All right, let's put the rest of this
your
up.
reputation. This explains why they couldn't simply build their own life. They were
Sorry, y'all, don't look at the
psychologically
hairs on my
compelled
face.
to tear down yours and wear it like a costume. While you were being painted as unstable or vindictive,
ain't no roaches in
powerful investigative units were quietly taking notice. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, Central Intelligence Services,
don't got the
and
white.
international
I don't have
police
the white, no.
organizations don't typically get involved in personal disputes. So what changed? What made them suddenly pay attention to your situation? The answer involves a
Stolen from a baby.
sophisticated money laundering operation that your replacement was using to fund their lifestyle, and your case became the thread that unraveled the entire scheme. The answer lies in the
Hibiscus
scope
or
of the
hydration?
conspiracy that targeted you.
Biscuits.
This wasn't just about one jealous individual trying to steal your life. Your situation became a case
I am so
study
clumsy.
in how corrupt authority
It's
figures
so petty
abuse
and
their
embarrassing.
positions to protect criminal behavior.
But this
The very officials who should have investigated your
is
claims were
distributed
actively
by
suppressing
Unwell
them.
Products.
What investigators discovered was a protection racket operating
That was
within
so funny,
government
though.
institutions, where corrupt officials were essentially
It
selling
got water,
their
sugar
services to
cane,
the highest bidder.
citric acid,
Two
sodium
key
citrate.
players emerge in this drama, both holding positions of public trust. One operates with the calculated cruelty of someone who believes their badge makes them untouchable. The other displays the manic behavior of someone who has completely lost perspective on right and wrong. Together, they created a system where truth became optional and power became everything. Internal affairs departments in 3 different agencies are now investigating how these individuals managed to operate.
Oh, it says rapid hydration plus focus.
The technological aspect of their operation reveals the true sophistication of what you were up against. They didn't just rely on traditional manipulation tactics.
And I just
These
had
individuals exploited
he got a big chopper.
Intercepted communications.
That man just rolled by in front of me. What is wrong with these people?
Evidence and build false narratives.
What is wrong with these people? I'm already looking hot mess. What the
level of technical expertise involved
I
suggested
promise.
either advanced training or
this
collaboration with professional hackers. The financial investigation revealed
this dude just really rolled by. I promise you, on my birthday today, he just rolled by on a bike.
Replacement had been operating what essentially amounted to a human trafficking scheme.
These people
but
funny,
instead
bro.
of trafficking people, they were trafficking identities, relationships,
From the drone,
and life achievements.
run that back, y'all,
They
and
had
see
done
that
this
shit.
to at least 7 other victims before you. Always
I'm not
targeting
gonna ask
people
that.
who had built something authentic and valuable through their own efforts.
It's my birthday today. Don't
Now
shoot.
here's where your story becomes absolutely extraordinary, Chosen One. While they were busy playing their games, thinking they had successfully isolated and discredited you, something
Really sad today. That's why I'm being
unprecedented was happening
sarcastic.
in the
So
background.
if you know me, you know
The
that's true.
technological tools they used to attack you
I'm not
became
happy.
the
I'm playing it
instruments
off.
of their exposure. Advanced
pretending.
surveillance systems that monitor government
dirty.
communications for signs of corruption had been flagging their activities
I ain't
for
take no
months
bath since
before they
yesterday, and
even
that is not a lie.
knew they were under investigation.
But I still smell good.
Every illegal access they
My
made
stink
left
is my stink
digital
smell like
fingerprints.
flowers.
Every fabricated
flowers.
document created a trail that professional investigators could follow. Every abuse of their official positions generated evidence that would eventually surface in ways they never anticipated. They were so confident in their superiority that they became careless, and that carelessness became their downfall. The digital forensics team described their operational security as embarrassingly amateur for people who should have known better. The turning point came when artificial intelligence systems designed to detect patterns of corruption identified your case as exhibiting every single red flag in their detection algorithm. The probability calculations were so extreme that the system initially flagged it as a potential false positive. The corruption indicators were literally off the charts. This triggered a manual review that led to the discovery of the larger conspiracy. The moment everything shifted can be traced to a single intercepted communication. In the scene, there were professional investigators
so y'all get to see it live what I go
and
through.
corruption, reviewing what they initially assumed would be routine correspondence between officials. Instead, they discovered a conversation that revealed the true extent of the conspiracy against you. The lead investigator later said it was like finding a detailed confession wrapped in what appeared to be administrative paperwork. The reaction in their secure facility must have been electric. Seasoned agents who thought they had seen everything suddenly realized they were looking at a case that challenged their understanding of how far corruption could reach. The evidence was so clear, so undeniable, that it prompted immediate escalation to the highest levels of law enforcement. 3 separate task forces were immediately assembled, and the case was classified at a level typically reserved for national security threats. Your former partner, meanwhile, began experiencing what psychologists call cognitive dissonance on a massive scale. The promised benefits of their decision to leave you started revealing themselves as temporary illusions. The financial security they thought they were gaining turned out to be entirely dependent on others. unlike the genuine independence you had built for yourself. Surveillance footage from this period shows them exhibiting classic signs of psychological breakdown as reality began to penetrate the web of lies they had been living in.
Are you getting the runaround from workers' comp after your work injury? You're not alone. A lot of injured workers are stuck in a system.
Breakdown as reality began to penetrate the web of lies they had been living in.
Clumsy.
The awakening process for your ex has been particularly painful.
Baby, I gotta wipe my hands.
They realized that every major decision they made was based on carefully crafted lies. They discovered that the person they chose over their previous partner was not just manipulative, but was actively working to destroy someone they once cared about.
So that my other channel can see
from such
the show outside because it's about to
create a
start.
psychological prison
Just came out
that
here.
becomes harder to escape with each passing day.
There she goes.
Prison psychologists have documented similar patterns in inmates who discover they were manipulated into committing crimes. This is why your former partner remains trapped in that toxic situation. It's not just about emotional manipulation anymore. It's about complicity in activities that could have serious legal consequences. Every day they stay becomes another day of deeper involvement in a conspiracy they never fully understood when they first got involved.
I want it bad.
Legal experts describe their position as being too deep to surface without drowning, meaning that any attempt to leave now would likely result in immediate criminal exposure. Hold that thought for a moment. I need your attention for something very important. For the first time, we're revealing everything we know about personal power, healing yourself and healing others. No filters, no holding back.
These are so good.
We have been quietly adding all the occult secrets we've collected over literal years of spiritual practice. The techniques and wisdom that transformed us from controlled pawns into conscious creators are now available to those ready to walk the same path. This is your invitation to join Obsidian Inner Order and support our platform so we can continue growing our megaphone to reach other chosen ones waiting for activation. By joining the Obsidian Inner Order, you're not just gaining access to forbidden knowledge, you're becoming part of a movement that's rewriting reality itself. It's a 360 win for all of us. Link is in the description. The psychological evaluation conducted on your replacement during the investigation revealed personality disorders so severe that the examining psychiatrist recommended immediate institutionalization. The report describes a complete disconnect.
That's exactly what they're trying to do to me right now.
Combined with an obsessive fixation on destroying you specifically.
Oh, did I tell you I have to see Dr. Mason tomorrow? His name is actually Dr. Mason. He's going to determine whether I need to be institutionalized or need medication. And I can't go because, oh my God, did I show y'all my tag is expired today, so I won't be making it to Dr. Mason. They're going to be pulling up in white trucks.
It's noted that this level of focused malice typically only occurs in cases involving severe personality disorders
Everything
or
is
psychotic
planned.
breaks from reality. The master manipulator who orchestrated all of this made one critical error in their calculations. They assumed that their ability to influence individuals would translate into the ability to influence institutions. They believed that the same tactics that worked on your ex-partner and corrupt officials would work on professional investigators
The professionals don't believe it. They know I'm autistic. They can see.
Such deception.
No matter how much people tell me I'm faking it on whatever, them psychiatrists know the truth. When they look at me and they talk to me and they look at all my paperwork, sons of bitches.
Immediately exposing the full scope of their operation. The federal investigation that followed their miscalculation has been methodical and devastating. Financial records that seemed legitimate on the surface revealed patterns of dependency and artificial wealth creation. Communications that appeared innocent in isolation.
It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday. Yeah, it's my birthday. Turn it up. It's my birthday. Yeah, hurry up. It's my birthday. Yeah.
I'm looking for something for real though. A house of cards. collapse in slow motion. The money trail alone told a story that read like a criminal mastermind's playbook. Your replacement had been receiving funds from at least 12 different sources, all designed to create the appearance of independent wealth, while actually being completely dependent on the criminal network they had assembled. Forensic accountants determined that without this artificial support system, they would have been bankrupt within months of leaving their previous legitimate employment. Each revelation has created a domino effect that continues to accelerate. As one corrupt official gets exposed, they provide information that leads to the next. As one fabricated piece of evidence gets identified, it calls into question every other decision made by the same individuals. The system they thought they controlled is now systematically dismantling their carefully constructed reality.
I'm stuck to something.
The investigation has expanded to include corruption in 4 different government agencies and has implications for dozens of other cases that were handled by the same corrupt officials.
I think it's in that car.
The technological forensics revealed that your replacement had been using sophisticated software to create false social media profiles, fake email accounts, and fabricated digital evidence. They had essentially created an alternate reality online, designed to support their false narrative.
Is that why y'all made them fake Snapchats? Because I never made a Snapchat in my life, and there's tons of them with my name.
The level of technical sophistication involved required either advanced training or collaboration with professional cybercriminals. The confession phase of this investigation has provided some of the most shocking moments in recent law enforcement history. Think of highly placed officials, people who commanded respect and authority just months ago, now sitting across from federal agents and admitting to activities they once thought were untouchable. The psychological pressure of facing consequences they never believed would come has broken their resolve to maintain their lies.
Want a closer relationship with Jesus Christ? As missionaries from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, we'd love to help. How we do that is up to you. If you want someone to pray with, we can do that. Or if you want to come to church with us...
Suck a dick, you
Several of these confessions were so detailed that they read like instruction manuals for corruption. Your vindication in this process has been complete and undeniable. Every claim you made that was dismissed as impossible has been verified through independent investigation. Every warning you gave that was ignored has been proven accurate through recovered evidence. The truth you spoke when nobody was listening has become the foundation for one of the most significant corruption cases in recent memory.
I can't dance with shit.
The lead prosecutor described your testimony as a roadmap to justice that we couldn't have created ourselves.
Okay,
The legal
10 minutes ago.
consequences flowing from this investigation continue to expand. Criminal charges have been filed against individuals.
Y'all look, I don't have no vein
Positions
in
made
here.
them immune.
This one I had fell off the tree and it turned to it. That girl said I'll shoot up here on. That's why it looked like that. It's no vein in here, y'all. Like y'all see it. Look, my arm was like a S when I fell out. So look, it looks so disgusting. But anywho, I'm so traumatized by that.
Accountability. Civil lawsuits are being prepared that will result
She got the
in
marks
substantial
everywhere. No,
financial
bitch, those are
compensation
missing veins,
for the
bitch.
harm you endured. Professional licenses are being revoked for people who violated the most basic ethical standards of their positions. 3 separate grand juries are currently reviewing evidence related to your case, and the charges being considered range from fraud and conspiracy to violation of civil rights under color of authority. Your case has also become something larger than just personal vindication.
Hey guys,
It's become a precedent that sends a clear message about the limits of institutional protection for corrupt behavior.
Wow.
Other victims of similar conspiracies are coming
What?
forward.
Now
encouraged
you
by the
hold on. Let me
success-
pause this. YouTube, you so petty. Who did this? It says YouTubers unalived in Vegas over false copyright strikes. What? Why did they put that in my... See, I told you, I could tell when things are being manipulated. YouTube. Oh my God. Why would they say Vegas though? Out of all places, YouTube, you said Vegas. I didn't even make that video public about going to Vegas, YouTube. Play with your mothers, not me.
Other victims of
Okay, let's
similar
hold up. Let's get out of here and come back. We gotta get the devil out of here.
Encouraged by the success
Let's do
of
it.
your situation.
Get the wait. It won't even get out.
Enforcement
We gotta
agencies
swipe
are
this hoe
reviewing
out.
their procedures to
Get your ass up out of here, nigga. Interfering with my spirituality. Trying to get some spiritual messages, not no AI fucking. Alright, see, they be trolling me sometimes. Okay, now we you fucked up, they're hard hit or bad. That's what we want.
I often joke
Okay, come
that
on.
I'm retired, but in reality, it's
That's
just
what
that
we
I get
want.
to live my dream of being a full-time.
Chosen one, a cult tried to take you out. They literally hired spiritual assassins to destroy you, but they just triggered the most
When people look at me and I say stuff that be true, they just thinking they mind.
Cosmic comeback in the history of divine justice.
I can't make up
Your
this shit.
ancestors are going absolutely nuclear on these fools. Your spirit team has declared full-scale war, and you're about to witness the most spectacular karmic annihilation while simultaneously ascending to levels of power and abundance that will leave your enemies weeping.
Ooh, my phone about to go dead. I'm gonna
There's
have to.
been a conspiracy against
I
you.
saw it already.
A
How
deliberate,
in the fuck though?
calculated attack orchestrated by people you trusted, people you loved.
You heard it here
People who
first.
looked you in the eyes and smiled while plotting your destruction behind closed doors.
You guys can go get your
This
popcorn
isn't
and come back.
paranoia
I'll be here
talking.
all night.
This
I
is
promise.
divine revelation.
No matter
cutting
if the phone
through
go
the
dead,
illusion
we're gonna turn it
to
back
show
on
you exactly
with the
what's
charger.
been happening in the shadows of your life. Someone close to you, someone who had access to
What am
your
I doing?
heart, your home, your energy, has betrayed you in the most profound way imaginable. They didn't just break your trust.
Simple on
They
the beat.
weaponized your love against
It's my
you.
birthday.
They took everything
Yeah, I
you
need a
gave,
longer charger
them,
though.
every
The C one.
vulnerability you shared, every
See what
moment
this
of
one on. This
intimacy,
one is
and they
a
turned it
little
into
okay.
ammunition for
So
a
let's
war
put the
you
iPhone
didn't even
in there
know
because
was being
this one won't
fought.
go dead soon.
The betrayal runs deeper than you could have imagined. These people you cared about, these individuals who knew your routines,
Oh,
your
yeah, I hope y'all
weaknesses,
don't fall.
your dreams and fears, have been feeding information about you to a group of dark practitioners.
Okay.
A coven, a cult, a collection
Hey,
of
guys.
spiritually corrupt individuals who operate in the shadows using manipulation, gossip, and
I got a
energetic
brain
warfare
freeze. Oh, okay,
to
I'm
tear
trying to
down
put that
anyone who
charger in there.
threatens their agenda. They saw your light, chosen one, and it terrified them. Your natural abundance, your spiritual gifts, these qualities.
You
marked
guys,
you as a
I'm going
target.
to show
They
you
couldn't
the
stand to
outside.
watch
So
your rise,
you guys are going to
couldn't bear
be,
see you stepping into your power.
you guys are going to be
So they
seeing what I
decided
see, okay?
to take action. The
So you guys
betrayers
want
you
to see this?
trusted
This is
became their
on
inside
Facebook Live.
sources.
So
While you were
y'all on
loving
my
them,
YouTube could go
supporting
there.
them,
You want to see
buying
this
them
shit?
gifts and opening your heart,
Hold on.
they were cataloging your patterns, studying your
So I got
vulnerabilities, and
the
reporting back to their handlers. Those expensive gifts you
YouTube right
bought
there.
them, gone within weeks, sold off to fund their group's activities.
I wasn't
Your
going on
personal
TikTok, but
belongings
TikTok be hating too
mysteriously
much. I don't have time for that. They need to act
stolen
better
and
for me
pawned
to waste my
to fill
damn
their
time.
pockets. They
Watch
were
out.
systematically draining you while pretending to care.
Do
These
better
betrayers
TikTok.
weren't acting alone.
Okay, you gonna see
or
what they be
making
doing.
impulsive decisions driven by personal greed.
Hold up.
They were following a carefully constructed plan developed
guys
by
there?
their spiritual handlers. A
You
group of
see?
individuals who have dedicated themselves to the dark
it's
arts
not
of
charging,
manipulation and destruction. This cult operates like a spiritual mafia, identifying
baby.
targets who possess genuine divine gifts and orchestrating elaborate schemes to drain their power, steal their abundance, and destroy their missions.
Whatever, y'all.
The group studied you for months, possibly years, learning your patterns through their inside operatives. They knew when you were vulnerable, when you were strong, when you received financial windfalls, when you experienced spiritual breakthroughs. Every piece of intimate information about your life was being recorded, analyzed, and weaponized against you by people who understood exactly
Hey,
how
y'all.
powerful
Thank you for the
truly
birthday
are.
wishes, y'all.
They recognize something you might not have fully grasped about yourself yet. You are not just spiritually gifted, you are cosmically significant.
Thank y'all for the
Your
birthday
presence in
wishes.
this realm represents a direct threat to the systems of control and
Y'all,
manipulation.
my phone off. Everything off. So I ain't getting no birthday calls. So I appreciate all the wishes.
The dark forces have spent centuries establishing.
I ain't embarrassed to say it, cause nigga, I was on my shit. I was doing. Look, let me say it like this. I was on my shit too heavy. You niggas ain't like that shit with a banana, bitch. Like we got to do something about this.
They never imagined existed. Your success
put it down. Put it down.
Elevate your own life. It creates ripple effects that inspire countless others to break free from limitation and step into their own power.
See if which vape works.
Terrified them. They realized that allowing you to continue your ascension unchallenged
told you everything out.
would eventually result in their entire network of influence crumbling. So they made a decision that sealed. Their fate. They decided to eliminate you completely.
I think I do.
The group didn't stop at theft and betrayal. They went nuclear. They decided you needed to be completely eliminated, not just damaged, not just hurt, but utterly destroyed. So they pooled their resources, their dark energy, their twisted intentions, and they hired someone to take you out, a spiritual assassin. Someone who lurks in shadows and specializes in stopping hearts from beating, in breaking spirits, in ending the missions of divine beings like yourself. These hired operatives represent the darkest aspect of corrupted spiritual practice. While authentic spiritual work focuses on healing, growth, and service to the light, these
I got my, I see it. I'm back in right now because I'm trying to hide my tag. I had left yesterday. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I snuck down the back street. I had to go to the store. I had to yesterday. And that police followed my little ass. I made a whole fucking bad boys turn real quick in this bitch. You know, what is it, Boys in the Hood? I did a bad Boys in the Hood with the red car in the alley. Flew down to this bitch, and back then he rolled by like, yeah, but I'm gonna get it fixed.
Literal sense.
I had to do it, Your Honor. The baby needed milk.
For the temporary power that comes from serving dark entities.
But I'll never do it again, I promise you. I had to though yesterday. Make sure no kids was in the car, no more GCF.
Target whose light could be systematically extinguished through the application of dark spiritual technologies they had mastered over years of practice. They prepared their arsenal of energetic weapons, curses designed to destroy health, financial abundance, relationships.
I ain't doing much, y'all. I should have got me some wine, but I can't move. I'm falling and I can't get up. So I got my biscuits. And
they had studied your energy signature, learned your spiritual vulnerabilities, and crafted custom attacks designed specifically to exploit your unique characteristics. They believed their dark allies would support them, that their years of experience in spiritual warfare would give them.
That was the person who had the gun, y'all. So y'all, I got you turned around now. You can see what's going on.
They had no idea they were about to collide with the
roll right back by.
They had no concept of the spiritual protection protocols that activate.
Hold up, y'all. To my people that love me and stuff, understand that I'm never scared. But listen, they're not scaring me. They're scared of me. As you can see, this is why. So when y'all see me come online and talk about the baby boys from the back and these gay lord Freemasons, it's not that I'm paranoid or scared of them. I'm just showing you that I have corrupt people trying to unalive me, guys.
Face existential threats. They could never have imagined the
and these little boys, these bots that be thinking they getting gift cards from them don't understand. Y'all niggas gonna get fucked up with them. Not from me though.
You are not alone. The moment these spiritual hitmen made their move against you, they triggered something they
I ain't gotta do a damn thing. Just watch, just like everybody else.
Activated with devastating force. Your ancestors, your guides, your entire cosmic support team mobilized for war.
Song down so I can do it.
Itself shifted into
let me see if the iPad.
Forces that operate beyond the comprehension of limited human consciousness. Your ancestral line includes warriors, healers, and spiritual guardians who have been waiting lifetimes for the opportunity to protect their descendants during a moment of ultimate significance. The attack against you gave them permission to intervene directly in your physical reality, to cross the veil between worlds and engage in spiritual warfare on your behalf. Your spirit guides, who normally operate through subtle influence and gentle guidance, transformed into cosmic enforcers, authorized to
I think
use
it's
whatever
roaches in my
force
ear.
necessary to
I
protect their
sleep with this
charge.
thing,
The
and
beings of
the
light
neighbors keep
who've
putting
been
them in my
overseeing
vents. You
your
think I don't
spiritual
know
development
I'm that type of
reveal
witch.
their true
I
power,
couldn't. What's that thing?
demonstrating that
Goddamn,
divine
that's so
love
Raven. What she said?
includes the fierce protection of innocence against predatory forces.
They put
The
these
operatives
people
who
are
took the
petty.
contract
Because what's
against you
crazy is
are
me and
now
my kids,
living
we
in a
all
state of
allergic to roaches.
absolute
Like we
terror.
are literally
They are
really
being
allergic to
hunted,
it. That
stalked,
like
and tormented by
we have
forces they
EpiPens
cannot
all in
see,
the house.
cannot understand,
Okay.
and cannot escape. Every night, when the veil between worlds grows thin, they feel the presence of your protectors closing in. They experience attacks they cannot explain, torment they cannot comprehend, spiritual warfare beyond their worst nightmares. Their sleep has become a battlefield where your ancestors wage relentless war against their consciousness. During the hours when most people find rest and restoration, these individuals face a parade of spiritual warriors who remind them exactly what they attempted to do and exactly what the consequences will be. They wake exhausted, drained, and increasingly unstable as the constant pressure from the spirit realm wears down their psychological defenses. During their waking hours, they cannot escape the sensation of being watched, followed, and judged by invisible forces. Objects move in their presence without explanation. Electronics malfunction when they approach.
Open a business checking account and earn membership rewards points. Get 24/7 support from...
Objects move in their presence without explanation. Electronics malfunction when they approach. Animals flee from their energy. Even their own reflections seem to show them truths about their spiritual condition they cannot bear to face. The spiritual attacks intensify during the early morning hours when the barrier between dimensions becomes most permeable. Between 2 and 4 in the morning, when the physical world sleeps and spiritual activity reaches its peak, these operatives experience the full force of cosmic justice. They feel hands they cannot see gripping their throats, hear voices they cannot identify speaking their crimes, see shadows moving with purposeful intent to remind them of their transgression. Their attempts to shield themselves using dark spiritual practices only amplify the torment. Every protective ritual they perform becomes a beacon that draws more of your spiritual guardians to their location. Every dark entity they invoke for assistance takes one look at the forces arrayed against these individuals and flees rather than risk their own destruction. Hold that thought for a moment. I need your attention for something very important. For the first time, we're revealing everything we know about personal power, healing yourself, and healing others. No filters, no holding back. We have been quietly adding all the occult secrets we've collected over literal years of spiritual practice. The techniques and wisdom that transformed us from controlled pawns into conscious creators are now available to those ready to walk the same path. This is your invitation to join Obsidian Inner Order and support our platform so we can continue growing our megaphone to reach other chosen ones waiting for activation. By joining the Obsidian Inner Order, you're not just gaining access to forbidden knowledge, you're becoming part of a movement that's rewriting reality itself. It's a 360 win for all of us.
It got a little Robitussin at the end, though.
They cannot sleep, they cannot find peace, they cannot escape the relentless pursuit of divine justice that has locked onto them like a cosmic heat-seeking missile. Your ancestors are making them pay for every moment they spent plotting against you, for every ounce of energy they directed toward your destruction. The spiritual realm has become their prison. They are trapped in a nightmare of their own making, haunted by forces that operate beyond the physical world.
600 too.
They understand now that they have crossed a line that should never be crossed.
I don't want you to stop my
have
feet,
attacked
so I'll
someone
scoot over.
under the direct protection of the highest spiritual authorities in existence. Their attempts to break the spiritual siege against them only make their situation worse.
Making my head
Every ritual they perform to protect
take it off yet.
backfires spectacularly. Every dark entity they call upon for assistance abandons them once they realize the magnitude of the forces arrayed against these individuals. Even their fellow practitioners begin to distance themselves as they recognize the spiritual death sentence that has been pronounced. The operative's physical health deteriorates rapidly under the constant spiritual assault. Their immune systems weaken as the stress of supernatural torment overwhelms their body's natural defenses. They develop mysterious ailments that doctors cannot diagnose or treat effectively. Their mental stability crumbles as the boundary between their nightmare experiences and waking reality becomes increasingly blurred.
This is Obsidian on YouTube. Going through my notifications, y'all. And I got my other live up there. They watching
every moment of every day. Physical bars and concrete walls seem like refuge compared to the relentless pursuit of cosmic justice that has made their existence a living hell. The betrayers who hired them are experiencing their own karmic reckoning. The people who pretended to love you while plotting your downfall are watching their entire world collapse in ways that mirror the destruction they attempted to visit upon. Their financial situations deteriorate rapidly as unexpected expenses drain their resources and income sources mysteriously dry up. Their health begins to fail as the stress of their guilty consciences manifests in physical ailments that no doctor can adequately explain or treat. Their relationships crumble as the masks of deception they wore for so long become impossible to maintain. Friends and family members begin to see through their false personas, recognizing the darkness that has always lurked beneath their charming exteriors. The social networks they cultivated to support their manipulative activities abandon them as their true natures become undeniably apparent. The universe operates on laws of energy exchange, and when someone attempts to steal from a divine being, the cosmic correction is swift and merciless.
8 people are hired every minute on LinkedIn. Get the app today.
Ever seen tacos like this? Roll out that bread, cut it into a circle, and fill it with whatever floats your...
To steal from a divine being, the cosmic correction is swift and merciless. Every dollar they took from you is returning to you multiplied. Every moment of health they tried to drain from you is bouncing back as vitality and strength flowing into your life. Every relationship they tried to poison is being replaced with authentic connections that serve your highest good. The dark group that orchestrated this attack is fragmenting under the weight of their own malevolence. Their little coven of wannabe practitioners discovered they were playing with forces far beyond their comprehension. They thought they could manipulate spiritual energies to serve their petty jealousies and greedy ambitions. They learned the odd way that the universe does not tolerate attacks against its chosen vessels. Each member of this group is now facing individual karmic consequences.
Coming back to myself, actually. What happened? I hate when this happens. Somebody hooked up to my... See, look, I can't even talk right. Somebody hooked up to my Bluetooth, so the sound stopped, and I would have to, like, get out. Let me see what number I'm on. 1624, because when I do what I gotta do to get my sound back, I'm gonna lose the video. Thank you, YouTube. Don't look. Okay, let's go back. And let's go to where I left off. And the sound will be back. There will be sound. Okay, y'all, sorry. I'm just being sarcastic.
Okay, I've never been one for words, and, well, you can't even talk, so I'm just going to go ahead and say what I got to say. I love you. I love you more than the desert loves the rain. If you die, I die. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? I will kill myself once you leave this earthly realm. Look at me. Hey. Psst. Oh my God, give me a sweet little kiss. Oh. One more for luck.
That's the ancestors right there. Let's go back where I was. 14.
It's a 360 win for all of us. Link is in the description. They cannot sleep. They cannot find peace. They cannot escape the relentless pursuit of divine justice that has locked onto them like a cosmic heat-seeking missile.
Come on.
Your ancestors are making them pay for every moment they spent plotting against you, for every ounce of energy they directed toward your destruction. The spiritual realm has become their prison. They are trapped in a nightmare of their own making, haunted by forces that operate beyond the physical world. They understand now that they have crossed a line that should never be crossed, that they have attacked someone under the direct protection of the highest spiritual authorities in existence. Their attempts to break the spiritual siege against them only make their situation worse. Every ritual they perform to protect themselves backfires spectacularly.
It's my
Every
birthday.
dark entity
Thank
they call
y'all for
upon for
birthday
assistance
wishes. I think
abandons them
this stopped
once they
charging though,
realize
so
the
I'm
magnitude
sorry
of the
if it
forces
cut off.
arrayed against these
I'm sorry.
individuals. Even their fellow practitioners begin to distance themselves as they recognize the
Let me see if
spiritual
my
death
hard
sentence
charger is
that has
finished
been
charging.
pronounced.
I'm
The
prepared
operative's
tonight.
physical health deteriorates rapidly under the constant spiritual assault. Their immune systems weaken as the stress of supernatural torment overwhelms their body's natural defenses. They develop mysterious ailments that doctors cannot diagnose or treat effectively. Their mental stability crumbles as the boundary between their nightmare experiences and waking reality becomes increasingly blurred. The operatives may end up seeking actual imprisonment just to feel safe from the spiritual assault they face every moment of every day. Physical bars and concrete walls seem like refuge compared to the relentless pursuit of cosmic justice that has made their existence a living hell. The betrayers who hired them are experiencing their own karmic reckoning. The people who pretended to love you while plotting your downfall are watching their entire world collapse in ways that mirror the destruction they attempted to visit upon. Their financial situations deteriorate rapidly as unexpected expenses drain their resources and income sources mysteriously dry up. Their health begins to fail as the stress of their guilty consciences manifests in physical ailments that no doctor can adequately explain or treat. Their relationships crumble as the masks of deception they wore for so long become impossible to maintain.
I'm trying not to get
Friends and
nobody
family
else
members
like
begin
that.
to see
So can
through
y'all
their
see that
false
part with the
personas,
kids or no? Because I was trying to put
recognizing
it
the
this way.
darkness that has always
You see,
lurked
no, you
beneath their
can't see.
charming
All right.
exteriors.
Just want you to see right in
The
front of
social
my house.
networks they cultivated to support their manipulative activities abandon them as their true natures become undeniably apparent. The universe operates on laws of energy exchange, and when someone attempts to steal from a divine being, the cosmic correction is swift and merciless. Every dollar they took from you is returning to you multiplied. Every moment of health they tried to drain from you is bouncing back as vitality and strength flowing into your life. Every relationship they tried to poison is being replaced with authentic connections that serve your highest good. The dark group that orchestrated this attack is fragmenting under the weight of their own malevolence. Their little coven of wannabe practitioners discovered they were playing with forces far beyond their comprehension.
Hey y'all see this?
They thought they could
don't leave it
manipulate
long. It's gonna
spiritual
get real
energies to
juicy.
serve
I
their
promise
petty
y'all. Like,
jealousies
it's
and
always a
greedy
show when I come
ambitions.
outside. So
They
just
learned
watch.
the hard way that the universe does not tolerate attacks against its chosen vessels. Each member of this group is now facing individual karmic consequences tailored specifically to their role in the conspiracy against you. The gossip spreaders are finding their own reputations destroyed by whispers and rumors that spread with supernatural speed and accuracy. The energy workers who tried to curse you are having their own spiritual practices backfire spectacularly, with every negative intention they send out returning to them with triple force. The planners who coordinated the attack are watching their Carefully laid schemes crumble into chaos as every strategy they implement produces the opposite of their intended result. Their meetings have become exercises in futility as their ability to coordinate effective action deteriorates. Paranoia spreads through their ranks as they begin to suspect each other of betrayal. Their spiritual practices lose potency as their connection to dark sources of power becomes increasingly unstable. Some members attempt to leave the group, only to discover that their involvement in the attack against you has marked them for individual karmic correction, regardless of their current affiliations. The group's spiritual foundation crumbles as their dark allies abandon them one by one. The entities they relied upon for power and guidance recognize that association with enemies of a divine being carries consequences too severe to risk. Their ritual spaces become spiritually contaminated, making effective practice impossible. Their ability to maintain the group coherence necessary for coordinated attacks dissolves completely. Their spiritual readers, the ones who provided intel about you to fuel their assault, are discovering that their connections to genuine spiritual guidance have been severed. They are operating blind now, cut off from authentic spiritual wisdom, left to stumble through their practices without the divine support they took for granted. Their readings become increasingly inaccurate as their psychic abilities diminish. Their clients begin to recognize their incompetence and seek guidance elsewhere. Their reputations in spiritual communities evaporate as word spreads about their involvement in dark activities.
If I ain't driving, boy, you gonna catch me on foot because they treat me like Trump in this town.
The abundance they tried to steal from you is manifesting in your life with unprecedented
and it ain't
power.
the regular folks. They all like me here. They on my, some of them on my Facebook, I'm sure. They all like me, the regular folks. It's really just the Freemasons. I promise you. And some of them that's starting to listen to me now, the ones in this town though, the ones that seen me go through a lot of shit with the cops, they probably like, damn, yeah, she right. She sure right. They be trying to make me look like a fed. They be doing too much. That's why I'm trying to move. And ain't nobody donate shit to my GoFundMe. Let me check it again. Let's see. Like, people think I'm really like trolling. That's the sad part, bro. I was checking it last night. It was like a Hallmark movie. I was like, I promise you. I'm being sarcastic, but I was really in my feelings. I looked and I'm like, not one bitch, like, really took me serious. Like, I don't get mad at people though. Like, when they don't do stuff, I just get sad.
By the magnetic force of your elevated vibration. Your financial situation improves dramatically as the universe rushes to compensate you for everything that was stolen or destroyed. New income streams appear seemingly out of nowhere. Investments you made in the past suddenly pay off beyond your wildest expectations.
Really hustling. Just legitly, because if I really want to be money hungry, I could do what everybody else doing, but I can't do what everybody else doing. These feds that have me in jail, they watch me too much already. I can't do shit.
Your health and vitality reach new peaks.
I feel like I'm being financially campaigned in a way that, like, I have to be on my P's and Q's at all the time. That's what I meant. That's all I'm saying.
As the life force energy they tried to drain from you returns with interest. You feel stronger, more energetic, and more vibrant than you have in years.
Hey, let me tell y'all, the devil tried it though. Like, we're gonna exhaust everything. She's gonna get desperate. She's gonna slip. We're gonna get her. But my character is like, I'm different. Like, I'm not a money hungry person. Even though of course it looks like I love money. Of course everybody needs money. But I'm not a money hungry person, and it makes me be patient instead of go out here and do little fugazi shit like this shit in front of me, y'all.
Chronic conditions that plagued you for months or years suddenly resolve without medical intervention. Your immune system strengthens to the point where you rarely experience even minor illnesses. Your mental clarity and emotional stability reach unprecedented levels.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell you who that was. Just rolled by my house. So it's like the skies. You gonna see, they gonna slip up because they like to show me too much. So, but what I'm saying is everything look natural to y'all right now, right? Yeah, but the people are not natural that's riding by. Is what you don't understand. Like, yeah. I'm not gonna even put Lil Daddy out there and tell y'all who that was just now to the ones that's watching that live on Facebook. Let's keep going.
Development. Abilities that might have taken years to develop naturally emerge in response to the spiritual warfare you survived. Your intuitive insights become laser sharp and consistently accurate. Your ability to read energy and discern truth from deception becomes so refined that deception becomes nearly impossible to maintain in your presence. You begin to understand the true scope of your spiritual significance. The attack against you wasn't random. It was a desperate attempt by dark forces to prevent you from stepping into a role that will fundamentally alter the spiritual landscape of this reality.
And then spiritually, he's right, because then it makes me accept how people are, because I started noticing a lot of people get upset with me when I follow my gut feeling and stay home and do stuff. I had people just like going crazy, like, get the fuck out of here, you know, come outside. But you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm speaking in general now. I'm just using that as an example in my life. Like, shit be like that, and I get confused. Like, why they act like that? Why he act like that? Why he said that? Why she said that? Why? But I get it because, you know, it's the devil. The devil most of the time sending traps your way. So it's like you gotta pay attention, and I'm telling myself that every day. So he's right about that. My discernment is like really strong.
Your mission extends far beyond personal success or individual enlightenment. You are here to anchor light in ways
like
that
people,
will create
people really been trying to set me up, though, and I've been really
of humanity. You are being prepared for something
like spiritually protected,
something that will justify every moment.
Like, I'm not saying that I can't be touched. I'm just saying I can barely get touched.
This betrayal caused you. The universe is positioning you for a level of success
and when it's time for me to ultimately be touched, it'll happen. But now it's not the time, okay?
Of countless others who need the light.
It's time to bless me in return for everything I've earned, everything they took from me. Her hair is just blowing in the wind. Can we take this back? Damn, you can't put the ad back. This is something me and my sister would laugh about. Her hair, y'all. Look at this shit.
Christ of Latter-day Saints,
her hair
we'd
is
love
blowing.
to help. How we do
you
that
missed it at
is
first.
up to you. If you
No,
want
y'all
someone to pray
missed it
with,
at first.
we can
TikTok
do that.
play.
But the elevation of
YouTube played too much, bro. The way the commercial came in is like, bitch, fix your hair. That was so cute.
Who need the light you carry. The table is being prepared for you at the highest levels of existence.
That was so funny.
And your former betrayers,
so when y'all get that commercial, y'all gonna laugh because you gonna know what I saw.
They will witness your rise from the ashes of their attempted destruction. They will see you claim the very abundance they thought they could steal. They will watch you step into the role you were always meant to play, while they remain trapped in the consequences of their choices. This is not revenge. This is cosmic justice. This is the universe demonstrating that attacks against divine beings trigger protections and corrections that operate beyond human understanding. You don't need to plot against them, scheme for their downfall, or waste energy on retaliation. The spiritual rules governing this reality.
Yeah, bring them on camera. What's up? Bring who on camera? You on here now, Kiki, pretty girl. Are you around here? I gotta put them on camera. You see me, boo? I know you fuck with me, Kiki. I love you, babe.
To embrace the truth of who you are and
see, Kiki ain't scared to support me on here.
You have work to do, chosen one. You have a mission that cannot be stopped by cult conspiracies, betrayals, or spiritual assassins. You have gifts to share with the world that will touch lives in ways you cannot yet imagine. The attacks against you have actually accelerated your spiritual development. The attempt to destroy you has activated protections and abilities.
That movie's that, hey, yo, Kiki. Hey, Kiki. That's my homie right there, y'all. I fuck with you the long way, babe.
You are now operating with heightened enhanced intuition.
I told y'all, it's my problem not with the people in this town. It's the corrupt motherfuckers. I just said it.
Intelligence that will guide every step of your journey.
Everybody in this town, the real ones, they fuck with me. So when y'all be talking, my folks back home be calling me, talk about, y'all thinking it's these people. It's not the people here. It's not the people. that I'm worried about.
The spiritual predators, the energy
Not the people that I'm
vampires,
scared
the
about.
false friends who smile while plotting harm. This discernment is
Just
your
get out of
gift,
this sundown
earned
town,
through
y'all.
surviving the ultimate
Sitting
test
by,
of
shout out my
betrayal and
GoFundMe
emerging
on one of your
stronger.
biggest celebrity
The people who
platforms that
attacked
you
you
know that
revealed
got a heart
themselves
that
to be
made, oh
exactly
God,
what
let's
they
get her a
always
tiny
were,
home.
spiritually bankrupt individuals operating from fear, jealousy,
Call me
and
now.
desperation. They are non-player characters in the grand game of existence, soulless beings who have surrendered their spiritual autonomy to
I
dark
promise y'all, I've been
forces
hiding
that use them
inside
as instruments
because
of
like
chaos.
every quarter that I turn,
You,
it's the
however,
fucking
are
police.
awake. You are
Like,
aware. You
Kiki,
are
I know
connected
that's
to
not
source
y'all.
energy in ways that make you untouchable by their limited understanding of power. You operate from a frequency they cannot access, protected by forces they cannot comprehend, guided by wisdom they cannot imagine. The cosmic spotlight is on you now, illuminating the path forward with unprecedented clarity.
Really aggravated. That's why
Trust the
I'm being
guidance
sarcastic.
flowing through your intuition.
I promise you,
Follow
I'm
the
not trying to.
opportunity.
I promise y'all, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. When I get aggravated, it comes out of me. I promise you. I promise you. Ask my mama, my sister, my brother, my cousins, anybody that was raised up with me, they'll tell you like literally, there's no drugs involved. Is no nothing. She act like that, especially when I'm annoyed.
Is presenting themselves in perfect timing. Embrace the connections being drawn to you by divine magnetism. Your spiritual team is orchestrating a symphony of synchronicities designed to catapult you into your destined role. Betrayal that nearly broke you has become the catalyst for your greatest transformation. The cult that tried
I'm
to
gonna say
destroy...
this too, bro. Sometimes I hate when I get disgusting like that. Sometimes, like, if you get me annoyed, I would say some mean stuff out of my mouth. Like, and I really don't like being like that. Secretly, people think that. I don't like getting like that. So I try to be nice all the time. Majority of the time, that's why I be begging people, please don't be mean to me, because then I'm gonna say mean stuff that I don't mean. Half of the time, I don't mean that shit.
You has inadvertently triggered your spiritual
But my pettiness makes me want to hurt your feelings back because you hurt mine.
Activated protections that will serve you for the rest of your incarnation. You are not just surviving this attack, you are thriving because of it. You are not just recovering from betrayal.
Y'all, I'm
you
drinking this, some more of this strawberry hydration focus. This is my daughter's and I literally took it from her, so I have to order her some on Kroger, Instacart.
Is being written in the Akashic Records as a testament to the indestructible nature of divine beings operating in a...
Because I can't use Walmart. My membership is up and I'm not gonna pay $95 or whatever they just tried to charge me, so I canceled the subscription. I'll have to probably make another email or something until I figure it out.
With cosmic will, future generations of awakening
Sorry,
souls
boys.
will draw strength from your example. Will find
Don't
courage in your
have
resilience.
the
Will
delivery
discover
fee.
hope in
Bring
your
it free.
triumph over seemingly impossible odds. Stand tall, chosen one. Your moment has arrived. Your mission awaits. Your victory is assured. The universe itself has your back, and nothing, no cult, no betrayers, no spiritual assassins can stop what's coming for you now.
Oh, whoa.
Want to take the next step
Whoa.
with Entivio?
I like
Then
that
it's time to talk to your
person's
healthcare
comment.
provider. With Entivio, you may be able to pay.
Okay, let's get the ad off. All right, I'm gonna swipe this off and we're gonna do another little Scrabble with the videos. And I wish I could play the songs because I did get a couple songs in that notification list too, but we can't play it on here. Of course, YouTube gonna copyright and shut everything down. So this says this new you is freaking them the fuck out. Oh, whoa, you guys see, look, I'm not making this up. This is what I do this all the time when I need a message. Like it don't have whatever video that I feel like it could be a song, a movie. Whatever. It's like the angels gonna give me a message in it. So that I gave y'all some sauce. That's what I be doing.
Chosen one, people who used to dismiss you, ignore you, or treat you like you were invisible, are now staring at you like they've seen a ghost. Except this ghost has more power in their presence than they ever had when they were trying to please everyone.
All right, y'all, let me go get my other chart, my diehard charger, because that Facebook about to go dead.
Respect and
Ooh,
space.
that might happen to Facebook for real.
All over you are absolutely losing their minds because they can feel their old power over you evaporating with every breath you take. People who thought they knew you are genuinely confused. They're watching you move through life with a confidence they've never seen before, and frankly, it's making them uncomfortable. Some are fascinated, others are intimidated. But nobody can look away from what you've become. The shift is so profound that you probably catch yourself being surprised by your own behavior sometimes. You speak up in meetings where you used to stay silent. You walk away from conversations that used to trap you for hours. You make decisions in minutes that would have paralyzed you for weeks before. This isn't you pretending to be confident. This is you finally expressing the power that was always there, buried under years of conditioning and self-doubt. Let's be honest about what got you here. You spent years being everyone's go-to person, the one who always said yes, the one who bent over backwards to make others comfortable. You were conditioned from an early age to believe that your worth came from how much you could give, how little you complained, and how easy you made life for everyone else. They used you, plain and simple, friends who only called when they needed something, family members who expected you to sacrifice your dreams for their comfort, romantic partners who took your loyalty for granted while giving you scraps of attention in return. Colleagues who claimed credit for your ideas while you stood quietly in the background. The worst part wasn't even the using. It was how invisible you felt, despite giving so much of yourself away. You poured from an empty cup until you had nothing left, and still, people acted like your contributions didn't matter. They saw your kindness as weakness, your generosity as desperation, your loyalty as something they were entitled to receive. You became an expert at reading rooms, anticipating needs, and solving problems before anyone even asked. You developed an almost supernatural ability to sense what others wanted from you and deliver it before they had to request it. This skill made you incredibly valuable to people, but it also made you incredibly exhausted. The pattern was always the same.
So I want to show y'all what I be doing. And of course, I'm not trying to do no music to release it, so that's why I'm going to show y'all it, and y'all can use it and do whatever you want to do with it.
The pattern was always the same.
For free.
Someone would have a crisis, and suddenly you were their lifeline. They'd call at all hours, expect immediate responses to their messages, and treat your time like it belonged to them. You drop everything to help, because that's what good people do, right? But once their crisis passed, they'd disappear back into their own lives until the next emergency arose.
Wait, prepare for new iPad.
You hit a breaking point where continuing
I guess I'll show y'all on live how you reset and get your screen. You don't have no storage. Instead of putting, you're going to do this first. You're gonna click. I wish I could show y'all Facebook. You're going to do that step first. You got to do it 2 times too. You do that step first. So now I go over here. So don't move that right there.
Might have been someone
it's for the old tablets only. You don't got to do it with new tablets like this.
For having needs of your own.
For the OGs.
Maybe it was
so now we're going to erase all the data.
How you were doing,
unless you have your tablet phone backed up before you do that though. Of course we got it backed up, so we're going to erase everything.
That you'd completely lost touch with who
everything must go
underneath all that giving. Something shifted deep inside you during those darkest moments.
I wish I could find that video of that pastor that used to say that every time I came to the food pantry. He said, everything must go. And I got kicked out.
The same types
being sarcastic. I'm aggravated.
The same scenarios kept repeating. The same feelings of emptiness kept returning, no matter how much you gave. This awakening wasn't gentle or spiritual in the way people imagine. It was raw and uncomfortable and forced you to face truths about yourself that hurt to acknowledge. You realized you'd been living your entire life seeking validation from people who were never going to give it to you. You'd been trying to earn love from individuals who saw your love as something they deserved, rather than something precious you were choosing to share. The clarity hit you like lightning. You weren't put on this earth to be anyone's doormat, emotional support system, or convenient solution to their problems. You have gifts, talents, and perspectives that are genuinely valuable, and you'd been practically basically giving them away to people who couldn't even be bothered to say thank you. This realization changed everything about how you saw yourself and your relationships.
Damn, y'all,
You stopped asking
don't
why
mess up
people
my
treated you poorly
thing.
and started asking
Don't
why
fucking
you
mess up my
allowed
live. I gotta talk loud because
focusing
they
on
coming
what
by with
others
the
needed
radio.
from you and started paying
Do
attention
not come
to
over here
what
with
you
the
needed for
music.
yourself. You began
Pissy
questioning
bitches.
beliefs you'd held your entire life. The idea that being selfless was the highest virtue started feeling like a trap
Let's put this
designed
right
to
here.
keep you small.
You can
The
hear this
notion
over
that you
it.
should
It'll be
always
like
put
a
others first
overlay.
began looking like a recipe for resentment and burnout. The concept that your worth came from your usefulness to others started seeming like a form of emotional slavery. During this period, you probably felt like you were going crazy. Everything you'd been taught about how to be
I'm
a
an
good
actress,
person
so
was
don't take it too
being
personal.
turned upside down in your mind. You started wondering if you were becoming selfish, narcissistic, or cold.
Oh my God,
But deep
this is a
down,
good
you
moment
knew that what
because
you
it's
were
my birthday,
actually
you guys. It's like a memory of today. You guys don't even know that I have Disney Channel footage, y'all. Like literally, I don't have it, of course. They have it in their vault, but I literally did jingles for the Disney Channel, y'all. Like literally, They made me do a McDonald's, a Colgate commercial. No, this not alleged. This real facts. I did a Colgate. My homeboy Rashad was with me. His mama supported me. Came to. I remember I told everybody about this shit, but I didn't have any money or support that day. So I went home in a frenzy. I was supposed to go to LA. But anyways, girl, I did this commercial. I forgot. I'm trying to remember how I did it. But my teeth, they was all there. But I was like, something like, taste the rainbow. I can't remember it, but I killed it. She was like, "You're so gorgeous. Oh my God, you're exotic. We should call you Modella." And that's why I get the name Modella from. I used to tell my friends, just call me Modella. But the lady at Disney, shout out to her, she called me Modella. Real fast. This is a true story, y'all.
that what you were actually becoming
When they Sandra Bland me, they might post it.
was free.
Oh, but you
While
can
you were
help me.
going through this internal revolution, most people in your life had no
See,
idea
nobody don't know
what
that. I
was
could have
happening.
been
On the
really
surface,
talked about
you
that
probably seemed
ages
the
ago.
same.
Like, the
You
only
might
person
have
that know
even
I'm telling the
continued
truth is
being
Rashad and
helpful
his
and
mama,
kind
because they
during
was
this
with me.
period. But underneath,
He
you
wasn't
were
in the
completely
interview with me, but he was
rewiring
there
how you
with me
operated in the
doing my
world.
Disney
You
commercials.
started paying attention to how people spoke to
I
you,
remember what I
how they
wore. I
requested.
had on my cowgirl boots. It's funny, the boots on the ground. Got my boots on the ground. Scream and shout. Scream and shout. I had my boots, my pink. My baby daddy actually gave me that whole set. But I had on, you son of a bitch. I had on my cowgirl boots. They was all white with pink trim with my cowgirl hat. No lie, no cap. My cowgirl hat. I actually got a picture. Let's see if I could go back. I got a picture of that day. I got a picture of that day. And I was with D-Man. Shout out to my cousin Dion, who tried to make me rap. He was really the first person, y'all. The very first person that used to beg me. Accent used to beg me to rap. That every day I came to class, he used to write these little lyrics and say, "Read this, girl. I'm gonna make you a whatever you used to call me." But it was a song I still kind of remember. So y'all, if y'all see D-Man, send this to him. But he gonna say that bitch ain't lying. It was called Diva in the Projects. He wrote it. See, I'm a diva in the projects. Something about flip ice. I don't know. I chew ice, bling bling. It's the something I don't know. But it was so hot. He made me go to a talent show of his, and I got on stage and froze. I was too shy. So to everybody who think I'm really not shy, go to that little talent show at Jackson High School. It wasn't even my year to graduate, but they had me on motherfucking stage. And my baby daddy really thought that I was talking to David, the one that was playing Tyrese. I said, "Are you kidding me?" He thought I named our daughter after David. Oh my God, David gonna flip the fuck out. Like, it's no way. But anywho, y'all, I had a lot of heat from that talent show. I got broken up with, which I fell on the floor because I just was behind stage, y'all. When I got off, I was so mad at myself. I was like, fuck, why didn't you say anything? Because I froze, y'all. Like a Eminem, they actually made a movie. Like, just, see, y'all don't know these things. Like, y'all, literally was so many people out to that show. I think even Trina came out. I don't even know. I don't know. Ask Dion them. I don't remember. It was some important people there though. I remember because later on in life there was a producer that reminded me of that talent show. And I was like, was you there, nigga? How did you know about this talent show? But y'all, these are really facts, like big facts. People don't know that. Let me see if I can find that picture of me with D-Man and Rashard after, it was the night, it was after I left, because I was at the hotel, that big hotel. I think I was at the W or something like that. I forgot where they had us at. I think we was at the W. But I was there all day. And my friend Rashard, he loved me so much that I don't know why he didn't go. Because his mama was going with him. Like, I don't know why he didn't go, but he literally couldn't go because his friend was going. Because they invited us both to LA. So, Rashard, get your pennies out of a bunch and justify me over here, okay? Because I'm looking like I'm lying. Oh, they think I'm a liar, boy, because I'm so committed. Like, I make things like an action figure movie that people don't believe me. I get it. But I literally don't be lying about stuff. I just animate the shit and make it a movie, official movie, and get my Grammy. But y'all don't want to give it to me. But let's see if I have that picture in here. Okay, it's not in my picture, so I got to go in something that I saved stuff in. One of them. Let's go see if I got it. I know I got it over there. Hold on. Astro Autumn. We'll be back. Let me show them my boots on the ground outfit. This was, how many years ago was that, Rashard? Get in the chat. How many years ago was that when we did that Disney scene? We was so fly, so clean. They was like, who is this? Okay. Couldn't take it. Okay. She kept calling me too. She was when I left, she was like, what's going on? We didn't see you show up at the hotel. What happened? I said, gotta go to my track meet. We got a track meet today. Cause my mama believed in my track so bad because Coach Jackson and Coach Bruce make it loose. Everybody used to fucking get on my ass about track. So it's like everything was not important at that era because track was more important. Like, I had scholarships coming to me. A lot of my peers don't know that I had Australia University trying to get me to come. But so my mama was motivating me, girl, you gotta go to practice, Coach Jackson keep calling me. So I couldn't focus on that Disney shit. So shout out to Disney if you're seeing this now. The reason I didn't come, I had to go to track practice. Okay, we had a track meet the next day. Couldn't come there. I would have loved to come, but you could send me a band or two, 100 bands or something for those clips I made, because I know you guys are ready to spend them. I know you want to use them with the boots on the ground. So I'm giving you permission, guys, for all the trouble, all of the things I've been through, to bless me now. Forever hold your peace. Let's see if I got it. My ancestors is funny because that was kind of cute. Bless me now and forever hold your peace. Wow. Wow. Because it's like, sacrifice me, you're in hell forever. But if you bless me now, you'll forever hold your peace. Let's see. I'm talking like this because I want the show to happen. I'm pissing them the fuck off. It's going to happen. Watch. Just watch. Stay on there. And it's not, like I said, it's not the bottom boys. It's the big boys that you're going to see. You're going to know them by their fruit. Flashy cars and suits. Where's this picture? Where's the picture? This is me upset. I didn't get anything for my birthday, y'all. Now, I don't mean gifts. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about my benefits. These sons of bitches is disgusting. They wanted to make sure I had nothing so I could go out there and steal from Walmart. Let's see. She gotta pay bills. We gotta get her to steal and trap her. No way, where is that picture? Like, I literally just saw it too. I literally just saw it. Twist and shout. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and now. Twist and shout. I don't know why that song is in my head by the Beatles. Alright, let's go in here, y'all. I hope y'all enjoying y'all day, though. I'm just trying to uplift myself, so don't take it too personal. And plus, then I tell y'all I'm an actress, so really don't get don't take it too, None too much when you see me online. I'm just here for your entertainment, babe. Okay, here I go. Just a little truth mixed with a little entertainment. I'm just mocking myself, pretty much. But I'm trying to find this picture so I could show y'all me on the day I went to my Disney audition. Like, they invited us. I don't remember who, what, when, how to like lie on people, but I just know that they invited me and my best friend, and like they literally, me and him both made the cut to, I think it was a show. Shaw, if you could remember what show it was that we was auditioning for or something on Disney, but we really made it, like big facts. We just didn't go. So it's like we ran off on the plug. But now that I know what I know now, you guys, I really don't, like, I don't feel like it was a loss. I feel like it was a lesson and a blessing. So, all right, let's see if I got it over here. I know everybody that had big faith in me back then that thought I was going to be Cardi B, get my teeth fixed. When they saw me posting all that shit, I know they disappointed. But guess what? It's okay. All money ain't good money, but you can help me, okay? You can help me get my inheritance. Oh, saying too much. Let's see. Probably in my Dropbox. Or it's probably in here. Alright, y'all. I definitely have it screenshot on that phone on Facebook. That's on Facebook Live right now. So I guess you guys will see it posted on my page. So I won't get distracted from what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll post it on my Facebook when I get off. But let me try to see one more time if it's on this screenshots. Because it might be. No. But yeah, a lot of y'all know what picture I'm talking about. To the people that grew up with me and stuff, y'all remember that picture I took with D-Man with the little pink outfit on. I used to love that outfit. My baby daddy had bought me that with the boots and the little Fendi purse and all that when he was real nice to me back then and all that shit. But I was so cute. Them people was like, oh my God, spin around. They made me spin and shit. They kept touching my cheeks. And I hate when people touch my face. That's why I remember that part. They kept touching my cheeks and doing a little old lady thing when you get both cheeks and just, oh, you're so adorable. So yeah, y'all, when I be seeing this stuff online, I'm not being delusional like my fake friend that wanted to, my baby daddy from the back, said to me. Like, I was not being delusional. No, I know I'm broke and you're wondering how am I saying this stuff and I'm broke, but I don't know. I don't. That's why I feel like I'm being financially capped, because I know somewhere in the universe, in the matrix of Oz, that these people like me and all, but I don't get it. But you can help me. Y'all, I'm really acting. So let's go back to this video.
Operated in the world. You started paying attention to how people spoke to you, how they requested things from you, and most importantly, how they responded when you weren't immediately available to meet them.
I'm like the girl version of Orlando Brown. It's like, I feel like Orlando Brown mocked me, but that's my brother. Like, that's my natural, that's who I am. I'm not telling you I want to be like Orlando. I'm telling you that's my personality. I'm like, that's why I know he's, can I stop this shit? That's how I knew that boy was really crazy, because I'm like, bitch, I know I ain't really crazy. I be acting half of the time when I say shit to people, and y'all just take it for what it is, bitch, like a boat in the sea. So I really know. I forgot what I was going to say.
Unsure about which hair color is right for you? Connect with the licensed colorist at Sally.
Hurry up.
Your standards and your boundaries, but it wasn't visible yet. You were like a butterfly forming inside a cocoon, completely changing while appearing unchanged from the outside.
Alright,
during this time, you probably felt more alone than ever.
Because I'm trying to back it up again, so let me just let it back up again before I do that, because I'd be so mad.
Outgrowing relationships, situations, and even parts of your own identity, but you had to do it in silence because nobody would have understood what you were going through. This isolation was necessary, chosen one. You needed space to figure out who you were when you weren't performing for others or molding yourself to fit their expectations.
This belt keep clipping onto the seat, so y'all, I'm looking crazy trying to take it off. Everything irritates me. I have a sensory problem, y'all. So y'all people that be staring at me is not meth. I have a sensory problem. Sometimes the fabric. Let me stop this shit. Here we go. Here we go again, explaining my goddamn self. But y'all be aggravating the shit out of me. So let me tell you, I have a sensory problem. So if you see me glitching sometimes, it's not meth. It's not none of that stuff, because I probably never smelled it from the back. It's just that certain fabrics and certain things irritate my nerves, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna stop right there because I don't have time to keep. I don't have time to say everything. I just want to say that because I'm on live putting the belt off. It's irritating the shit out of me. Okay.
You might have started expressing preferences you'd kept hidden for years, or admitting when something didn't work for you. These tiny changes felt massive to you because they represented a fundamental shift in how you related to yourself and others. Each small act of self-respect was like a muscle that had been dormant for years, finally getting exercised.
Oh, let me go get my little roach.
Strange and uncomfortable at first, but it also felt undeniably right. Then you stepped out of that cocoon,
I might come back. The car gonna be crunk up.
People who thought they knew exactly who you were suddenly found themselves face to face with someone they didn't recognize. The person who used to apologize for taking up space now commands attention simply by existing. The individual who used to shrink to make others comfortable now stands tall and takes up every inch of space they deserve. Your voice carries weight now. When you speak, people listen because there's an authority in your tone that wasn't there before. You're not louder or more aggressive. You're just completely sure of what you're saying and comfortable with the fact that not everyone will like it. The way you move through the world has changed dramatically. You make decisions based on what feels right to you, rather than what will make others happy. You say no without elaborate explanations or apologies.
Hey guys,
you walk away from conversations that drain you and toward experiences that energize you. This new version of you makes choices that prioritize your well-being, your growth, and your happiness. You're still kind, still generous, still caring, but now these qualities come with boundaries attached. You love people, but you love yourself enough to not accept
Kiki, you
treatment
still in the
return.
chat, girl?
The change in your physical presence is unmistakable. You stand differently, walk differently, even...
Kiki, I got a song for you. I can be your teacher, give you homework.
breathe differently. There's a groundedness to you now that wasn't there before. You're not floating through life.
You can be my friend, no, you can even be my homegirl. What you wanna do? Oh, you. It's just me and you. Oh, ooh. That was fly, huh?
That stable foundation. Your conversations have transformed too. You no longer feel compelled to fill every silence, agree with every opinion, or
I never did nothing with Kiki. I be just, I funny. She'll tell y'all.
Resolve it. You can express disagreement without apologizing for having a different perspective. You can end conversations when they're not serving you without feeling guilty about it. Hold that thought for a moment. I need your attention for something very important.
I won't let my moderate to severe...
Kiki, you know, people back, my folks think that I'm just, because I'm a flirty girl. Flirty girl. And people think that I'm a thought and I fuck off. Just off the chain. Tell them that we've never had sex.
Psoriasis symptoms define me.
Like, people think I'm flirty. People think that that's all I do. No. Half the time I'll be celibate, boo.
Personal power, healing yourself and healing others. No filters, no holding back. We have been quietly adding all the occult secrets we've collected over
I could go months
years
without
of
it.
spiritual
And then,
practice.
but look, let's pause it. I can go months without it, but when I want it, I'm going to get it.
And wisdom that transformed us from controlled pawns into conscious creators are now available to those ready to walk the same path.
Y'all,
this is your...
I only had a little bit of sativa. Let me tell y'all some poor shit. I had a little bit of sativa. I put a little bit of Black and Mild in the thing. That's so bummish. But it's okay. It's okay. I wanted to scratch it and make it whole again. I stayed up all night trying to make music, and My I got a hot box to feel what this is because it's so skimpy. I was up all night, you guys, trying to. That was a warning to let them know it's okay. The sound. Okay. But my body is telling me yeah. I keep hearing that song.
Interconscious creators are now available to those ready to walk the same path. This is your invitation to join Obsidian Inner Order and support our platform so we can continue growing our megaphone to reach other chosen ones waiting for activation. By joining the Obsidian Inner Order, you're not just gaining access to forbidden knowledge, you're becoming part of a movement that's rewriting reality itself.
Baby, my
it's a
ancestors
360 win for all of us.
Kiki, my ancestors is telling me you like me.
Link is in the description. The people in your life.
That's what that song is in my head. So yes, you guys saw the crazy. Here it is. I'm really a witch, but I heard your mind think, and you don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
Different reactions to this transformation, and their responses are telling you everything you need to know about who they really are. Some people are genuinely celebrating this change. They're the ones who always saw your potential and are thrilled to watch you step into your power. These individuals feel inspired by your transformation and see it as permission for their own growth. They love this new version of you because they always loved the real you. They just had to wait for you to love yourself enough to let that person emerge. These supporters might say things like, I've been waiting for you to see what I've always seen in you, or this confidence looks amazing on you. They're not threatened by your growth because they were never trying to keep you small. They might even admit that they sometimes worried about how much you gave away to people who didn't.
It's like roaches. Hold on, let me start one thing at a time. I got the piece to fix it, but sometimes I don't know. Discombobulated. I got the thing to fix that thing, and I need to get it out of here. That noise.
Benefited from the old version of you, but aren't necessarily bad people. They're having to adjust their expectations and learn new ways of relating.
Yeah, let me pause it. I gotta find that. I went to the junkyard and found the piece for that. So it's like, I don't know why I'm thinking of fixing it right now. Why do I want to fix it right now? I'm not gonna fix that shit right now.
Make this adjustment successfully, and your relationships will become stronger and more authentic. Others will struggle with the change and may gradually fade from your life. You'll hear comments from this group like, "You've changed," said in a tone that suggests change is inherently bad, or "You used to be so easygoing," as if being easy to take advantage of was a virtue. They're not necessarily trying to manipulate you, but they're definitely struggling to adapt to a dynamic where your needs matter as much as theirs.
A mi hijo le dejan tareas de manualidades y es necesario una pistola de pegamento. La que tengo no sirve.
Okay, T-Sock, shut
to a dynamic where your needs matter as much as theirs. Then there are the people who are genuinely angry about your transformation. They're the ones who built their relationship with you around what you could do for them rather than who you are as a person. They're panicking because their free emotional labor, constant validation, and endless availability just disappeared overnight.
Y'all, let me pause it again for the people that's coming in. I really like feeling some type of way, so I'm trying to just balance my mind and thoughts and body and soul like a old mixtape. And I just wanted to vent. That's all I'm doing. I'm looking at these little videos. I did like a little Scrabble thing to where I showed my YouTube, but I guess I just explained it since Facebook can't see. But Facebook, I'm getting a lot of like downloads on the app, babe. But that match too. Well, I mean that rhyme. But what I'm doing is just reviewing my notification videos, and I do it like a Scrabble or a tarot card or witch shit, whatever you want to call it. And I just refresh the phone, and then the first video that pop up, I would listen to it And I do that with songs. I do that with movies that I watch. Like my mind is like a bunch of roaches to where like I have to align it like that.
Doing everything they can to get the old you
And it's
back.
sometimes it's how I be knowing stuff. And when y'all be telling me, because I've been hearing this since 87, you think you know everything. It's not that. It's just I know that the angels just told me this shit. So I don't believe you. I believe them.
They're making you feel guilty for having boundaries, selfish for prioritizing yourself, and difficult for refusing to bend to their will. They're using every manipulation tactic they can think of because they desperately need you to go back to being someone they can control and use. There's another group you might not have noticed yet, the people who are quietly observing your transformation from a distance. These individuals are watching how you navigate this change, how you handle the pushback, and how you maintain your newfound sense of self despite pressure from others. Some of these watchers are people who wish they had your courage. They see you living authentically and wonder if they could ever be brave enough to make similar changes in their own lives.
I be like,
You've become a case study for them, proof that it's possible to change patterns that seem set in stone. These admirers might not say much directly, but you'll notice them paying close attention to how you handle various situations. They're taking mental notes on your responses to manipulation, your methods for setting boundaries, and your techniques for staying centered when others try to throw you off balance. Others are watching because they're intimidated by what you represent. Your transformation forces them to confront their own compromises, their own people-pleasing patterns, their own fear of disappointing others. Seeing you break free makes them uncomfortable about their own choices to stay trapped. These observers often won't say anything directly, but you can feel their attention.
I know it ain't no way possible that Rome showing me more love than Dade County. I thought y'all loved me. You ain't worth $1, Valenciaga. Y'all are hurting my feelings, my soul, and you guys said you love me. I don't know.
People being awkward around you or avoiding eye contact. They're processing the fact that you're no longer the person they thought they could predict and control. Your presence alone is now challenging people to examine their own lives, and not everyone is ready for that level of self-reflection. There's also a subset of watchers who are studying you to try to figure out how to get back the control they once had. They're analyzing your behavior, looking for cracks in your newfound confidence.
It's no way that Rome is showing me more love than Dade County. There's no way. Y'all, born in Dade, the hood raised me. 87, my mama made me. I've been on my grind since way back. Now I'm back in full effect. I had niggas tell me I'm broke, so I got my money up, and they can wait in line if they hatin'. But watch me throw this money up. Be quick to move is my way of life. Them deck of cards, you play it right. No need to hate when you beam me up like headlights. All she need is this get right. Every day, all night. He don't know that my bread right. Remember, ho, you don't know. Hey, Taylor, shout out to Taylor. She was mad at me when I posted that. I was just so mad that she would hurry up and post it. Sorry I didn't mean to hurt you, but I did try to steal the spotlight. I didn't try to steal your song, because it was originally yours, and I just jumped on. But I didn't know you would take it too long. And I love you long time, babe. I promise you.
Hoping this is just a phase they can
Taylor game
or manipulate away.
Or Lady Taylor, my bad.
The most telling reactions come from people who actively tried to keep you small. These individuals were threatened by your potential, even when you couldn't see it
Taylor
yourself.
say, you don't know me, ho, yo. I said, let me jump the fuck on this now from the back.
They made subtle comments.
I don't know, that was like 10 years ago.
Confidence,
15, I don't even know how long. 12 years ago.
To make you doubt your own perceptions.
She didn't want to make a video or nothing with me. She was so mad at me. And she didn't even know I just liked it so much.
They required
and then we made, I jumped on hers, and then she jumped on mine. And it was no sexual relations, I promise. It's just, I made talking about, and the kids made the chorus for me. I promise you, like my kids and my nieces still made the chorus. It's like talking about, I forgot the song, my own song. It was, what they say, talking about, put your hands up, now put your bands up, everybody waiting on me, talking about money, stacks don't fold, Everybody waiting on me. And what was the verse? Goddamn. I don't even know, but I know the chorus, the kids made that part up. What did I say, Taylor? Or did you come out first? Oh yeah, cause he introduced me to the fast life. That was Taylor part, and I think I came out like, damn, I forgot talking about. Let's go on SoundCloud. Hold up, gotta come back, Astro Autumn. Let's see. I forgot that song. It was really fly. This is a good. I can post this, right? They won't cut me off, cause it's actually mine, right? See, I told y'all, I'm really not trying to be a rapper. Y'all just, I'm like an artist in mind. I rap a lot. So the stuff y'all be seeing me post is definitely not to make money off, or definitely to make money off. Definitely ain't for a label, is what I mean. Okay, let's see. Unsigned artists, SoundCloud. Let's see. I spelled SoundCloud wrong. It's a little MK Ultra, so I might like glitch a little bit, but never mind that shit. Mentally strong these days, so they don't understand that these people that zap me up, like, fuck, turn it all the way up. What the fuck did I have it on? I don't remember. I think I'm on SoundCloud. Yeah, I got a bunch of sounds for the people that really like my music and the ones who you could go on SoundCloud, and I got a lot of shit on there that y'all can use for free. Like, if you want to, because some of them don't have beats on them, I think. The beats is tacky, so if y'all want to, they central blame me, y'all can go over there and use my sounds and just repost them everywhere. So, yeah, that's important. So, I guess I didn't do it in vain. I didn't make it for free, actually. Let's see, SoundCloud, let's put, I got my one page is Who is V. I'm going to say it on live for y'all who really care. So, I got one page is called Who is V, and one page called V Avant. I got another page called Officially V. But hold up. And I got another one called Valencia Avant. And I think I'm missing another one. But all of them got is flooded with a whole bunch of like nice tracks. And y'all even gonna find my infamous the track that had all the promoters, Nick Cannon and Trick Daddy, Rick Ross, and everybody interested. Yeah, no cap. It was the like Alcatraz. We barred up and we ain't finna leave till our time's up. Just you and me, like B and J, and we on the run. Just I notice what I said. Like I was a little ass girl saying this. Listen, like Alcatraz. That's metaphors. Look, like Alcatraz. We barred up and we ain't finna leave till our time's up. Just you and me, like B and J, and we on the run, but just having fun. No need to hate, but they riled up. Tell that her to hold her time's up. When he tried to fuck me, he never could, but I wish he would, cause that pussy good. We bouncing on the woods, he hypnotized. Spinning all around, dick inside. He blowing up my phone, that pussy tight. Go do it, do it. That's why I get that song. So Nick, I didn't write it for you. I wrote that really young, bro. And I just, yeah, the day I had got robbed, I just decided to put that on the contest. But let's see if I could find that one. See, I got so many pages on this SoundCloud, but let's see if we could find that one. Because I could play that one. I forgot how it go. I forgot how it go. Yo, sometimes I be thinking about the wrong stuff. Like he was fucking around with my homegirl. That shit made me want to kill both of y'all. But times will reveal, so I let God. Like I'm just really in my feelings. And all that shit that you did, all that you said, it made me knee deep like SWV. I'm not weak. Like SWV. I'm so weak in my knees and I can't even think. I'm up late night and I can't even think. And I'm praying to God like you know how I feel. So ain't no need to. Oh y'all, I remember this shit. Look, this is what we finna do. I'm doing this because I'm getting prepared to write, to record this. I'm a little glitchy because I'm excited. So I promise you. But listen, y'all, I am gonna redo this and take cause I made this for no reason. You know, Kodak kind of hurt my feelings too. But I made that tunnel vision remix freestyle that I could not play, of course. But it was starting to go viral. They capped that shit so fast. And I had a copyright. So I want to do it over because I said something like, I'm hopping out the bed like the feds. I need some bread. I need some bread. I need some head. Valenciaga on his breath. He want to take me on. I got codeine. That's dope pussy. Get dick too. That's your pussy. Like back then they didn't want me. Back then they didn't want me. Need 100 bream. Like, I need 100 bands. Throw it all on me like Walker say. No hands on me. I need 100 bands. Like, hey, hold up. I got to do that again. Hold up. I got to do it again. I'm hopping out the bed like the feds. I need some bread. I need some bread. I need some head. Valenciaga on his breath. He wanna take me on. I got codeine. That's dope pussy. You get dick to it. That's dope pussy. Like back then they didn't. Back then they didn't want me. I need 100 bands. Throw it all on me like Walker say no hands on me. I need 100 bands like one say no hands on me. I'm so cold that they don't wanna see me winning. No, I can't be a lady. I don't listen. No, I love you when I'm in the yo. And I just wanna rap off in the Bentley ho. No Bentley low. And no, I'm friendly, yo. Wait. It was something I said. Because I was just thinking this last night. And I said, I got to redo that shit and come like that. Make it a little real cover and make the beat myself. Y'all cannot cap me if I do that. It's my voice and my beat, bitch. So it's like, hold up. It might go farther than Kodak's. Hold up. Let me see what I said on the second verse. Sorry, Kodak. I really love Yak. But his producers was hating on me. Let me see. What the fuck was it? After I said, I'm hopping out the bed like the feds. Do y'all remember? Like, hold up, what did I say? Wait. Turn it all the way down. Hold up. Gotta listen to it. Y'all, this is on SoundCloud, by the way, if y'all want to hear the one I did for Tunnel Vision. But let me see. Okay, I gotta turn it all the way down. That car. Look at Kiki. Kiki, that's you, girl. Oh, let me see. I forgot what I said. Hold on. Oh, that's what I say. Pull up on the block like I'm hot. Wait. I pull up on the block like I'm hot. I forgot. I see it, how I call it, how I see it. You are hot. Fuck that song. I forgot. I got to write it down because it's making me mad now. And then it sound like my vibe is making me feel like I'm being shady singing that song when really I was just trolling the Freemasons, so I don't want to say that. What the fuck is that other song though? So we got Who Is V, and I think it's officially V, but let me check the other one because it's two. I got two stupid pages on SoundCloud. I don't know why I did it like this, but I got two of them that say Who Is V. So to y'all that would be wanting to hear my music, this is as much as I'm gonna do. Like, I promise y'all, I'm not trying to do this for none what y'all think, but let me let y'all hear this other verse though. That shit, I still ain't find that picture. I'm gonna post it though and tag Disney in it and ask them to post my commercials. They may just do it too. Let's see. Or they might just say we don't keep anything past 7 years. We'll dispose of it. Let me stop because I'm just aggravated. All right, the Who Is V2 pages I told y'all, and officially V. Now I think I could play the ones that's on officially V because I got the music, like instead of me like using the official audio, I just it's more of my voice in it, and the music was in the background. So let's see if that makes sense. Then I have to go back to my little message of the day. I'm just doing this because I don't know. Then you got Hot Nigga. Can I play Hot Nigga on here, Toon? This is my friend Toon's song, and he thought I was trying to make a comeback. I was trying to help everybody, babe. Let's see if I can play that. He might strike me because I said that. But I like Toon. This is Dat Boy Toon and Lady Taylor. And I kind of didn't notice that I see back then. Let me tell Tune and Lady Taylor, cause he may have approached her and told her, look how she posted that song. I don't like that shit. But I didn't know what I was doing back then, y'all. Like I didn't understand the concept and everything like this. So I could see what y'all was mad at. Because at first, number one, the first red flag that I did was to call this song my shit. I put Who Is V featuring that boy Tune Hot Nigga, and that wasn't even my fucking song. So that was very disrespectful. But I see it now. But y'all, like, my brain is wired different. So all you had to do was say it to me. I would have removed it instantly. But it's up, and it's up now, and it's stuck. I think Taylor first. Or me, I don't know. Yeah. I call it how I see it, how you keep it out. I pop up on the scene and it's man down. These bitches throw shade on how you ran down. We call them jack boys, they be camped out. The 305 hustle nigga, late now. I'm so happy I don't rap like this no more. We hustle every day till we pass out. Nigga wanna give me brains till I pass out. I don't want a million, nigga, you could cash out. If you a hoe, nigga, get up on my trap out. I've been making money since the 5th grade. When I was selling candy just to get paid. My mama said I had to pay my own bill. So I've been out here hustling trying to get paid. We hustle every day till we cash out. Nigga wanna give me brains till I pass out. I don't really want a nigga, you could cash out. If you a hoe, nigga, get up on my trap out. Okay, we getting you out of there. Do not copyright me, Tune. I'm not making a comeback, Tune. Okay? I'm making an appearance. This is the sequel. And then we made Let's Get It, y'all. Can I play that tune? And here go again, fucking shit up. And Talking About is on here, guys. Yes, this is my favorite song because kids made the chorus for me. But let's play Let's Get It first, y'all. And yes, y'all gonna say it's some type of contest. But it's my birthday. You gotta see why the Freemasons love me so much. I gotta show you. Cause if you didn't know, now you know, nigga. Let's get it, let's get it. I think Taylor first. And then on second, yeah. Let's see. Let me stop it. Let's see if y'all recognize my voice. Y'all put it in the chat too. Which one is me and which one is Taylor? She can get it, she can get it. She like to take it to the floor, she like to put in that work. She can get it, she can get it. She like to take it to the floor, she like to put in that work. Look at little mama right there. She like to drop. Is that me? Or is that Taylor? Dance like she audition for the twerk team. Hands up, bend down, not on your knees. She like to work that thing, she like to twerk that thing. Slow motion, speed it up, don't stop. We so live, popping bottles, throwing cash. One team, Miami, time to cash out, point her out. Do the damn thing. Okay. Who is that? You got competition, say you the baddest. Time to show out. Left, right, right. Is that me? Twerk it out. Or is that Taylor? What you working with? See if y'all recognize my distinctive voice. Time to show out. The ones, the Freemasons. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's take it to the floor, let's work, Let's get it, let's get it. Okay. Let's take it to the floor, let's work. She can get it, she can get it. She like to take it to the floor, she like to put in that work. She can get it, she can get it. She like to take it to the floor, she like to put in that work. Headed to the bar, we just came to party. Who is that? Tell them mix it up. Is that Taylor? Or is that me? I just wanna dance. Tell them back it up. Taylor in the game, let's work. Let's work. Tell them boys, pop a band, that's word. Now look back at it, look back at it. Tell them throw another stack at it. Damn. What you working with? You gotta work that thing. You got some competition. See, you the baddest? It's time to show out. Left, right, left. Twerk it out. Let's get it, let's get it. Hey. Yo. Okay. Hey, that's one of my favorite songs, but we can't play more than we can play. Just got the show. Oh my God, I have another one. I forgot. It's one more page. We finna listen to these old tracks so y'all could see when, cause this was the era when Richie Rich, I'm talking about all the hot big producers was sending me tracks and offering me 20 bands and shit, y'all, for fucking deals. I promise you, I still. And what's funny is I'm so petty that I wanted to prove a point so bad to lawyers that they would take my cases back then. Like I wouldn't screenshot all those fucking emails. Okay, let's go back. Let's look at It's not for a deal, just so I can be sealed. Now let's go back to this one. I don't went to the wrong thing because I want to play Talking About. That is my favorite. This is okay, here we go. Drum roll. This is my hold on, I did it wrong. This is my favorite song. Thank you, Taylor, for being a part of it. This is my favorite song. And here we go again. Can you tell me who is Taylor and who is me? Okay. Because we kind of sounded like, I kept telling everybody. It was like, no, I could tell. Because Taylor, let me tell y'all something about Lady Taylor. Like, this is an honor for me to even compare myself to how she sound. Because I feel like I'm the hottest of the hot. Hotter than Megan Thee Stallion in her knees. And Cardi B in her teeth. Like, I literally feel like Taylor had so much potential. I don't know if she still rap and stuff like that. And I'm really not trolling you, Taylor. I'm very sarcastic, so I might be seeming like that, but I'm really not trying to be. I'm actually giving you a compliment. So here we go. Lady Taylor. Talking about money. Stats don't fold. To the new people coming in, I'm just showing y'all why the Freemasons like me. Okay, that's Taylor, and I don't want to play it, babe. I think I hurt your feelings a lot by posting it, as you know, the stuff that I posted. But I want to show them. I want them to hear your part because I like it. Worry about you. Fix your game plan before you know it. With a little slip. Hey, this Taylor, Lady Taylor, talking about put your hands up. They talking about money, but stats don't fold. Yeah, I'm about money. Trying to see the top. Oh look, I didn't even know I said that. You even make a meal. I like that. Oh, I remember what I said. Okay. Stacks don't fold. Everybody waiting on me. FYI, I freestyled this. That's why I don't remember it. Talking about money. Yeah, I'm about money. Climbing from the yonder, trying to see the top. No, I won't stop. I'm gotta make it out these slums. I'm tired of seeing bums. These bitches hate me now, and I ain't even make a meal. I heard you like girls through the grapevine. I see you don't need no waistline. He wanna give me head like, but I don't need man like Dateline. All these hoes keep calling me. These fuck niggas keep stalking me. All up in my colony. Ain't no need for a colony. Look at this shit. That bitch fell off. You real. Don't let these niggas hold you back. Hey, God, you saw that? Hey, even God saw that, babe. Y'all don't even know what just happened. Stacks don't fold. Everybody know me. That just made me so excited, y'all. I promise you. That was I'm telling you. That was confirmation from the spirit realm, babe. Oh my God. Oh! I didn't even remember this. I'm motivated. I'm concentrating. That's angels. To make a meal before I turn 30. These niggas wanna, but my limbs too long, so the hype is overrated. I grind hard, I aim high, now wave by. It's the jet life I live by. Had a nigga do me dirty, so I had to skate. She can never be replaced, make no mistakes. Nigga wanna leave, let him breathe. You could pussy whip the bitch, but the pussy costs the fee. Ho, what you thought? Hey, that was confirmation. That was confirmation. Wow. Now I have to focus. Now, watch all this shit happen now. That my live just literally. Hold on, Father. Hold on. Hold on. That just like really fucked up my whole little. Like, here I go glitching again. Like, that shit was funny as fuck at the same time. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I wonder if that. Wow. Okay, this one dead. Let me go get the other one. Y'all, I'm in shock right now. I promise you I'm in shock. I'm gonna go back. I have to get off this SoundCloud. Hold up.
They required
Wow,
your light to stay
Father.
dim because your brightness highlighted their own unwillingness to grow.
Let me take the
They
keys,
wanted you
cause
confused about your worth because your clarity
thank
would
you.
have exposed how poorly they were treating you.
Starting at $399.99. Some say you can't have it all. Clearly, they've never been here. Play the unmissable on PlayStation 5.
You. Now that you've stepped into your power, their old tactics don't work anymore. The comments that used to make you second-guess yourself now roll off your back like water. The manipulation strategies that once controlled your behavior now seem transparent and pathetic.
Y'all,
The
my
guilt trips
ancestors
that used
is
to send you running.
funny. Yeah, I wouldn't talk about no. I'm not. This ain't no Freemason shit. This beyond the veil, bitch. They was like, get that shit the fuck off this live, bitch. This is not the time for that type of shit. Because I have progress. I don't rap like that no more. All that stuff. I was really showing y'all to show y'all why the Freemasons like me, that they literally made Sexy Red to mimic me, all these Megan Thee Stallions. Y'all don't know what I got in my vaults. Y'all don't know what these people. So when I sit back and say stuff in a cocky manner, I mean it, but I don't want to be like that. I'm so happy that I don't rap like that. I'm happy that I didn't go viral everywhere and be to hear all of this shit everywhere reminded me of the thought shit I was saying. Oh my God, and that's what that was about. Cause I had another dream of my sister last night telling me don't act for this world. She was calling me a fucking actress, by the way. Like, don't act for this world. And it's similar to it's like a sketch cover of what she used to say to me when she was here in this room. Like, don't make music for this world, boo. Do it for y'all. So, and in my dream last night, she was telling me not to act for the world, but act for God, like literally. So that was my angels that ripped that, like did that to that phone. And I caught it before I saw it before it happened. I tried to catch it. That's what y'all saw. I tried to catch it. Look, my whole life, my phone went dead. Everything, y'all.
Because they've lost access
Wow.
to someone who was essential to their sense of superiority.
Wow.
They can no longer
Father,
use
thank
you
you
as their emotional
thank
dumping ground, their confidence boost, or their convenient solution to problems they should be solving
I'm
themselves.
so distracted now.
Some of them are trying to find new targets. Other people they can manipulate and control the way they used to control you. Others are actually being forced to face their own issues now that they can't project them onto you or distract themselves. By managing your life, the most desperate of them might escalate their behavior.
I'm so glitchy right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. So I need the other charger for this. That's what I'm focus. So is it inside the house or is it here?
This is actually a good sign. It means they're starting to understand that the old version of you isn't coming back. While all this drama is playing out
all right,
around
I'll
you,
be right back. I'm gonna go put this on the charger.
Actual life. The energy you used to spend on people who didn't appreciate you is now available for experiences, opportunities, and
I'm having the brain freeze, so I'm trying to.
Your growth.
I gotta get one more charger
You're
for that.
attracting different types of people now.
One more charger
Individuals
for
who are
that.
secure in themselves,
I
who
think
celebrate your
and put this on the,
success instead of feeling threatened by it, who offer genuine reciprocity in relationships rather than just taking what they can get. These connections feel completely different from what you're used to. Easier, more natural, more supportive. Your decision-making process has completely changed. Instead of asking, what will make others happy, you're asking, what feels aligned with who I'm becoming, instead of how can I avoid conflict? You're wondering, what would someone who respects themselves do in this situation? This shift in how you approach choices is creating a completely different life experience. You're saying yes to things that excite you and no to things that drain you. You're investing time in people who invest time in you. You're building a life that actually fits who you are rather than who you thought you should be. The quality of your daily experience has improved dramatically. You wake up feeling more energized because you're not dreading interactions with people who drain you. You go to sleep feeling more satisfied because you spent your day on things that matter to you. You feel more like yourself than you have in years because you're finally living according to your own values instead of everyone else's expectations. Even your physical health might be improving as the stress of constantly managing other people's emotions and needs lifts from your shoulders. You're sleeping better, eating more intentionally, and taking better care of yourself because you finally believe you deserve
And I
care.
worried about everybody else
Your
and they
transformation isn't
shit,
just
just
about
me and
you.
my shit. That's
Every
why.
person who watches you
Alright,
break free
what the
from
fuck
old
was I
patterns,
finna do? Oh, I was
every
finna put this on here
individual
too.
who sees you refuse to accept poor treatment,
Alright,
every
I
observer
think
who
that's
witnesses
good.
you choosing yourself
Put the
over others'
iPhone on here
comfort
too.
is receiving a powerful message about
See
what's
what the
possible.
iPhone on.
You're proving that
My
people can
iPhone is on
change, that
69%.
boundaries
It's
can
no
be
way
established
that
even in long-term
your
relationships,
7.9
that it's
payment
never
to
too late to
Netflix was
start
these
honoring your own
motherfuckers be taking
worth.
my shit. God damn,
Your
everybody.
example is giving others permission to examine their own lives
Damn,
and
that shit.
make changes they've
Okay.
been afraid to make. The courage you're demonstrating in living authentically
Let this charge
is
a little bit.
inspiring
And
people
then I put
you
this
don't
Facebook
even
back
know
on there
you're
because
affecting. Someone is watching how you handle pushback and learning that they can survive it too. Someone else is seeing how you prioritize your well-being and realizing they have permission to do the same. You've become living proof that it's possible to evolve beyond who you used to be, even when that evolution makes others uncomfortable. You're demonstrating that authenticity is
wow,
worth
I
the
can't even
temporary
stop
discomfort
thinking
of
about that. That
disappointing
was
people
so
who
crazy.
preferred you smaller,
Bro, I wish I had
quieter,
somebody in the
and more
back seat
manageable.
recording me right now. So
Some
y'all
people
could have
might
saw
even be
that shit. It's
learning
like
from you
the
without
thing
consciously
literally.
realizing it.
Never
They're
mind, y'all.
absorbing
It
the
don't even
energy
matter.
of someone who knows their worth
But
and
it's just
treats
like, what the
themselves
fuck?
accordingly. They're witnessing what it looks like to set boundaries without being cruel, to prioritize yourself without being selfish,
Boy, that
to
was
demand
personal, y'all.
respect without being aggressive.
That was personal.
The most important thing to understand about this whole process is that the power you're expressing now was always inside you.
Wow.
The confidence, the clarity, the ability to set boundaries, the courage to prioritize yourself. None of this is new. You just finally gave yourself permission to access what was always yours. The people who are freaking out about your transformation are reacting to the emergence of your authentic self. They're not seeing someone completely different.
Right.
They're seeing someone who was always there, but hidden under layers of conditioning, people-pleasing, and fear of rejection.
Yep.
Your job isn't to make anyone comfortable with your
Okay,
growth.
so when it's, I like that. So now I could go back to that. So, like, this was not me, pretty much. None of this was me. I'm just pretending. Let me show y'all. This was not me. Like, I was just. So I made this with this girl. She's no longer my friend now, but I freestyled this. I was literally freestyling. I walked up and said a prayer first, and Father, forgive us for those who trespassed against us. Thy name, thy blood clot near. Yo. Okay, that's her. We're gonna get her off her. She was first. I'm feeling like a billion, bitch. Yeah, we on that million shit. So I told y'all about the boy who was signed to Lil Wayne, and he signed me. So this was really, oh man, why did they take me back to Let's Get It? Cause Now I don't know where I was. Okay, so yeah, back to the song. I'm gonna play it over, but when I get on my Facebook Live, so I could explain that for G Money, so I could get justice for G Money too, cause he's a part of my little demise too. Like they took him out for it's a lot of stuff. So that's the reason I really want to play this song right here. And I'm gonna play the song I did with G Money and play his song too. If I don't know if I could play G Money song, they might copyright me, so it's okay. But y'all go, I'm gonna show you his page, his old page, and to all the people that show me love and stuff, y'all could go and show love and research for G Money. But see, I'm on the wrong channel. All my folks almost want it, but yeah, it's all good. Some of them come over here every now and then, so it's fine. I just tell them to go over there and check out G Money. But yeah, G Money. This is like I get no money to talk about none of this shit. So it's all about justice. But yeah, G Money was the guy I was telling y'all about in my other live, or was it on my most wanted channel, that this was right before my friend passed away too. Matter of fact, this is like 2003 or something like that. 2002. I can't remember if any of y'all from Miami know about that's in this live know when G Money Garvin Webster passed away. I guess you can let me know. But right before he passed away, I actually made this one after G Money. This song after G Money passed. But G Money is the one I was telling y'all about, that he got signed to Cash Money, and those young niggas in Miami set him up. So let me get off. Bitch don't wanna to the money, looking like a million. I'm feeling like a billion, bitch. Louis V up in this bitch. But I was pretty much with his group. I was at his producer. What was your name? What's your name, babe? I forgot his name, but I was pretty much at G Money Studio. What was that boy name? I liked him too, him and his girl. I forgot his name. This was not me. This is not me. Fucking bag, I ain't on that Gucci shit. Louis V up in this bitch. Man, nah, Louis shit. Bitch, give it motherfucking right. Yeah, I'm with Scarface. Nigga back in that kill. Yeah, I'm on that crazy shit. Hold wanna test me out. I'm saying I'm touchable. Yeah, and I ain't on that fake shit. I'm coming up in this bitch. Letting niggas know I run. Hold better. How I go to this? 6 feet under me. Them stepping on them bitches like roaches. You better not approach this. I'm with that girl, yeah, we'll like stop. Okay, let me bring this one back in on my Facebook. So let me go on Facebook to all my trolls from home, back home in Florida, and the trolls that's here that call me broke when they hear me play my music, thinking that I'm trying to get a deal, but they don't understand that I have deals in my emails, bitch, that I'm sitting on. So let me just tell you that I have fun and explain to you that there's songs you've never heard. I just make these shits for free, babe. So I want to say that because people be hurting my feelings. All right, let's see. I like it. Out. I'm going to title this Out with the Old Me. So let's emphasize old me in bolds so they know when they come on here, this is what it's about. Old me. Excuse me. For my birthday. Well, I just put that Out with the Old. This phone be glitching. It's like it's coinciding with what he just said, because like people think I changed now and I'm being fake now, but they don't know I was being fake then. None of this was ever me. Like none of this was ever me. So I be so happy when I listen back, like damn, I was really trying to like please people and shit. God damn. I can't believe I just said that. Like I say that a lot these days, y'all. I say that a lot. Cause like literally stars and able to promoting stars doing y'all Okay, thank you, Facebook. Facebook like me, y'all. So how do I flip this camera around? Do y'all see y'all? My angels threw the phone down, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. Because I was advertising some person that I'm not anymore. So you guys, I'm listening to my notifications in at some point again. But I want to explain to the people that love me or whatever, trying to connect. Okay, sorry about that. Trying to connect. Let's pause a little bit. So I'm listening to some old songs that I was being fake and wasn't being myself. Like a million. I'm feeling me put this AK no. Like a billion, bitch. Mika Black. Yeah, we on looking like a million. I'm feeling like a billion, bitch. Louis V up in this bitch. Yeah, we on that million shit. So on Facebook, I was referencing this on YouTube that G Money. This was right after G Money, y'all. My friend who got taken out after he got signed to Cash Money, y'all. So, disclaimer. Justice for G Money. That means justice for G Money. That's what that means, bitch. Hold up. Why did y'all do that? You see? That's some angel shit, y'all. Sorry, it say this should be played at high volume. Turn it up. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, the angels want me to play this part loud. I freestyled this, y'all. Alright, that was Mika coming on. I gotta get off, but that was me saying the prayer. Get out of there. You hurt me. Looking like a million. I'm feeling like a billion, bitch. Louis V up in this bitch. Yeah, we on that million shit. I'm jumping like what? Bitch don't wanna see me. Jump up in that Maserati. Next year see me. How you don't wanna test the bitch that you approach. Niggas wanna fuck, but they gotta throw up dub. And I said duffel bag, not no dub. Louis V up in this bitch. Weighing out Louis shit, bitch. Get it motherfucking right. Yeah, I'm with Scarface. Got black and ass kill. Yeah, I got that crazy shit. Ho wanna test me, I'm insane, untouchable. Yeah, and I ain't on that fake shit. I'm coming up in this bitch, letting niggas know I run. Ho better run. I put him under 6 feet under me. I'm stepping on these bitches like roaches. Let that hoe know you better not approach this hoe. I'm with that girl. Yeah, she laced out. Cause they called me Louis V, not me. See, look, I used to have my hating friends, a lot of them on Facebook, y'all, too. A lot of them used to say her broke ass, cause I used to call myself Louis V back then, but I never named myself that. G Money named me Kitty and Louis V, not me. I didn't name myself that. And then out of nowhere, everybody would bring me a Louis V scarf. My baby daddy bring me a Louis V purse. His brother bring a Louis V book bag. And y'all thought I was trying to flex. No. Fuck no. They were supporting me, bitch. Okay, let's see. I freestyled that. Let's see. The truth about me. That's what we doing. This what we gonna do. Truth about me. So here go another fake song. Another fake personality. Fake just in my feelings, going through a lot of shit. Yo, I'm motivated. I'm concentrating. I wanna make a meal before I turn 30. I never did. I always wanna see me fall short, but my limbs too long. And catch the drift because I had big producers, Richie Riches and shit. In my Gmail, I had actually like 4 people, and I ain't gonna name the other person because see, Richie Rich was cool with me. That's why I play some of his songs that I did for him. You know what I'm saying? But listen, cause he never sold my shit after. A lot of people gave me music and stole my shit. You feel me? So back here I had $30,000 contracts, $20,000 contract. I thought it was too cheap, by the way, but or else I would have did it. But I had $30,000 contracts and shit in my Gmail sitting there, and I saw my fake friends never supporting me. And I would post stuff, and they didn't know that their favorite producer, I didn't play that song just now. their favorite producers was hitting me up. Let's play this again, guys. Talking about pushing. Everybody waiting on me. Everybody. I promise. That's Taylor. Just give you Taylor. I like you. See? I did that. I'm so clumsy, y'all. Bitches hate me now, and I ain't even make a meal. Finicky. Hold on, y'all. I try not to make everything fall out my head, because I got everything in one hand to prevent it from falling. Here we go. Okay, I did it. All these bitches calling me, these fucking niggas been calling me, all up in my calling me. Ain't no need for apologies. I take your hoe and bring her back. If you will, say you will. Don't let these niggas hold you back. What's up, Kiki, baby? Everybody worry about me. My stats don't fold, cause I ain't got none. Okay, my landlord passing by in front of me. Promise too, that's my landlord passing. Wow. I don't care, I'm just calling it out. I'm motivated, I'm concentrating. She wanted to make a meal before she turned 30. I'm not trying to play this song again. Like, I promise you, my phone glitching right now and it's playing anything. So let me just stop it. So I really, like, y'all, the angels be fucking with my frequency. Like, telling me shit. And then AI also try to interfere, so it'd be a lot. Let's go to the Louis V and see what I got on there. I don't think I posted a lot on this channel. But here go this one of these songs you guys think I just made it. A lot of my friends be saying weird shit to me in my DMs though. So I be being shady sometimes. So I wrote, this is a proof. This was May 25th, 2015. Half of the time I was freestyling. And look, here go the backstory. I was literally homeless. So understand that I definitely wasn't trying to flex on nobody with what I was saying, what I was doing. I was really homeless, secretly living in a fucking room and board house. Like the engine on the typhoon, they want to see me lose, but the wait is overdue. I'm gone before November, flying higher than the moon. You can catch me if you can. I'll be back after June. I have nothing else to lose. Like the vessels overseas, I be going in the winters like they want to see me drown, but I'm strong enough to swim. Just me against the world, I don't need nobody else. Cause when I'm dead and gone, I'll be leading by myself. I just want to thank the Lord for believing in my wealth. She crazy. Look, she crazy. I'm on the spectrum for real, bro. I really said that because people say that to me. And I was going through so much shit. So if y'all really want to know about me, the truth about me, you go these SoundCloud songs and a lot of shit that I'm going through, I say it in the songs. Big facts. Damn. Okay. This one sound like trash though. This was. You ain't. Okay, listen, I just gave you an example. Right, this song right here, I'm literally talking about. I'm saying stuff that people say to me, cause I'm gonna say, son, I got it, and then she like, you ain't got it. You just talking about it. Like, look. So I told you I'm being fake. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. You ain't talking about it. You ain't got it. I don't doubt it. I just want my money. I don't really need a friend. I'm not here to make amends. She gon' play you in the end. When it's all about a man, I'm not even gon' pretend. For yourself, you got a fan. Ain't nobody gonna lend. They don't wanna see you win. I'll be grinding to the end. For my mama, I'ma sin. Just as soon as I get big, I just need a Buy a house right by the hills. I'm gonna need another wheel. Pay to feed the free will. Well, you bitches better chill. I don't really need it. Don't make me pull a steal. Wanna live long enough to. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that shit sound like trash though. Like literally, none of this shit. Again, I was in a rooming house when I made this song, just trying to uplift myself. And people don't understand that shit. That I do stuff like this to uplift myself. It's never about you. You just take it personal. Now you might make me make a diss track on myself. Tell them I'ma shine. I'm on them. I've been on the move. I love this shit. They wanna see me lose, but the wait is overdue. I'm going before November, flying higher than the moon. You can catch me if you can. I'll be back after June. I have nothing else to lose. It's my time for me to win, like them vessels overseas. I'll be going in the wind. Wanna see me drown, but I'm strong enough to swim. Just me against the world. I don't need nobody else. Cause when I'm dead and gone, I'll be leading by myself. I just wanna thank the Lord for believing in my will. I don't know why I love that shit. All the fake shit. This was like the first. This was like the first. The freestyle to this after I had got a bunch of. I remember that day I got a bunch of music from a bunch of different promoters, and I picked the ones that I like from my Gmail, like Big Fat. So this was like me freestyling to it, and it's actually some of these songs I ended up like recording it. Like some of them I just don't. I don't know. I don't remember which ones, but this one right here, I end up making it over and calling it FTC. Yeah. All right, so look, that's cool. That's cute for my birthday. Let's do this, y'all. This is the rough draft, and I'm gonna stop right here and show you the other one that I did recently. Like I recently remade it over like 3-4 years ago. But this was back in 2015. And this phone that I recorded it on, somebody had robbed me that in 26. Like that's when I was staying on Godby Road. After I made this, I ended up staying on Godby Road where they had broke into my car, took the steering wheel out, and that landlord put all my shit outside. I wasn't even late, boy. And my homegirl Quee called me. Shout out to Quee. Quee called me and was like, hey bitch, they in there throwing all your shit outside. Let me tell you how a real one, bitch. Queen and her baby daddy put everything that they could get from the floor in their house and waited till I came, right? In their apartment, they had 2 couch sets in their living room because she put all my shit in there. So shout out to Queen. Shout out to my baby. Cause you made a fool of me. God be why. That was that apartment building on Godby Road, Alexandria motherfucking Landon. And Dave, you better learn to survive and stay above the grind and somehow you make it all right. In my city, all the real ones go to jail. Broke niggas come up and ballers get killed. And Dave, you better learn to survive and stay above the grind and somehow you make it out. I say, see, look, I made this. This is a good reference because a lot of people heard the track and they heard I had just made the second verse. This because I wrote this song right here. This was actually a freestyle, and I went and wrote it out. I did a Lil Wayne. I'm just like Wayne, babe. I used to call myself that too. I used to call myself Louisiana back in the day, and my friend called herself my old friend used to call herself Jeeziana. So we were Jeeziana and Louisiana until G Money started calling me Louis V. He said that ain't your fucking name. So fun fact about me, I was actually coming out as when I first started being a rapper, my name was gonna be Louisiana. Big facts for Lil Wayne, because I rap like him. Or to myself. But G Money changed it to Kitty, and first it was Kitty, then he told me to call myself Louis V. But as you can see, it's no second verse. To everybody who thought I was being shady to my baby daddy, listen. I wrote this. This was before I had kids. So in the song, like you could literally hear a person talking about them having children. I didn't have no children. So all I did was put ad libs on it and put it on wax, cause I had done wrote this shit. Again, here go the first one. You gonna see the difference. Cause I'ma play it. I'ma play it right after this. I promise you, it was just the angels. I guess it was just the angels making it coincide with my situation, because I literally didn't really make that about my girl's dad at first. I literally, at 15, 16 years old, I wrote this. I used to be in the house making music on my recorders and stuff. My mama them would tell you this. It was about my experience that I seen. It was about what I saw. My homegirl Tamar. Shout out to Tamar. She don't even know. Like, I had kind of wrote some of it about her, but Tamar, like, I saw her life. Like, I saw how it was hard for her. Like, she was trying to hustle, and it's like a salute to her though. Like, cause I saw that girl in the paint taking care of her kids and shit. She used to pull up. Like, I just ain't trying to get into that, just giving a shout out. Like, I wrote the song about the people that I live with, that I was raised with, that I saw in my life, my homies and stuff. It was never about me. It was never about me. All I did was finally record it when I finished finished the first and second verse. So it's literally not about me. Let's go. I'm officially V. It's when I had my spiritual awakening. You heard me say I'm no longer Louis V. I'm officially V. I'm officially. Youngs go to jail. Broke niggas come up and ballers get killed. And Dave, you better learn to survive. Or stay above the grind and somehow you make it out, right? In my city, all the real ones go to jail. Broke niggas come up and ballers get killed. And Dave, you better learn to survive. Or stay above the grind and somehow you make it out, yeah. See, look, watch this now. Hold up, is this on this? Let's see. As you can see, it's all the way out. Now look, I'm finna go to the actual poem. Oh, it was actually a poem. That's what I'm saying. It was actually like, cause I was stuck into Maya Angelou, cause I had met. This the truth, y'all. This is the fucking truth. I had got Maya Angelou, what she said to me when she came to my school at Maya Angelou Elementary. Big facts. I'm not making none of this shit up. I had it stuck in my brain that I could write poems and stuff. So like, it was D-Man that made me, when he used to hear me like writing poems, and I would like mumble it under my breath, and he'd be like, girl, what you said? And that's when he motivated me to do music. But I always wanted to write. I used to say I'm gonna write movies and shit. I used to say I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Like, it was never, I never really I just excited to, let's do the difference. Y'all, I'm excited to make music. I don't want to be a rapper. Does that make fucking sense? I promise you, I definitely don't know. See, these days, seeing these niggas trying to sacrifice me from the back upside down with a motherfucking back, I definitely don't. I don't give two shits. So, don't think that I'm promoting, because I'm really, 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 really sincerely not trying to do that. But let's see if I could find the FTC. Oh, I knew. I just saved it last night, so I had did it. For this video I was gonna do for it. It's in files, right? It should be on the downloads. Nope. Damn, I didn't save it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, this got both verses on here. So this is the infamous song that I got in trouble. Like, people was like, it just listen. After I told you the truth, listen and you'll understand what I went through when I post this song that I wrote at 15. Oh, it's low. And Dave, you better learn to survive and stay above the grind, and somehow you make it out, right? In my city, all the real ones go to jail. Broke niggas come up and ballers get killed. Or stay above the grind. Now here we go. I was born in a place. Look, I just thought, I can't play it. I was born in a place we call day where niggas made you lay down and made the bitches pay. 2 a.m. on the block, she getting paid. His baby mama madless, cause she never see his face. So he come home late every night. Say she always try to fight, but she just tired of spending nights alone. Niggas live by the bullet. So you got, hey, I want y'all to hear it. My phone, look, is Angels in the outfield. Niggas live by the bullet. You either rob or sell drugs, but you gon' die by. It's the only way to eat, so you gotta grind. You fuck this homeboy bitch while they doing time. Now your mama passed sick, bout to lose her mind because she tired of paying lawyers when her bills behind. And now your son, they ain't seen you in a long while. He take it easy, so he going by his own 9. Ain't no job, so we rob whenever time's hard. Look, this is the good part. Ain't no job, so we rob whenever time's hard. Now he another black man stuck behind bars. In my city, all the real well. Okay, that was it. He's officially D. I'm officially in day. You better learn to survive. In my city, all the real ones go to jail. Broke niggas come up and ballers get killed. And stay above the grind and somehow you make it out. In my city, all the real ones go to jail. And ballers get killed. Stay above the grind and somehow. I was born in a place we call days. And made the bitches pay. 2 a.m. on the block, she getting paid. So she come out late every night. Say she always wanna fight, but she just tired of spending nights. These niggas live by the bullet. You need to rob and sell drugs. It's the only way to eat, so you gotta grind. You fucked your homeboy bitch while they doing time. Now your mama passed sick, bout to lose her mind. Cause she tired of paying lawyers when her bills behind. In a long while, he thinks it's easy, so he going by his own 9. But ain't no job, so he rob whenever time's hard. Now he another black man stuck behind bars. Go to jail, broke niggas come up and ballers get killed. Learn about the grinding somehow you little bit. Go to jail and ballers get killed. Hey, this the second verse for the women, for the ladies. You right? She just trying to make her eat. But all these niggas running game, it ain't no way to make ends meet. So she stripping for a living just to pay her bills. So she pulling double shifts with no money in the bank. Baby daddy's still in prison and he ain't trying to hear it. And his family thinks she tricking, but they ain't paying visits to the children or showing recognition. But you saying they be tripping and they know. For so long and hustling all her life, she don't know when it's wrong. But tell me, when the kids depending on mom to lean on, you only get one mom. Better go hard or go in due time. You see it ain't long. Decisions on whether you make it out alive or dead depending. Hey, you better learn to survive. Hey, hey. No cap, the producer, the person that Richie Rich fucked with this shit. He wanted to spin me all over the fucking globe when I sent him this rough draft, bro. Like, I promise you. Like, cause he heard the vision in it. Look. Watch this shit, this little last part. Wait. And the family thinks she tripping, but they ain't paying visits to the children or showing recognition. And I say something like, oh, children. Hey, I'm my biggest fan. Listen. Hey, I'm going to post this on TikTok, y'all, so y'all can hear the ad-lib. I want you to hear my ad-libs. I did this on a blue iPhone, babe. Like, so it sound like trash. And guess what? All my homies that wasn't showing love to me because they knew that it wasn't good quality don't understand that these was rough drafts. And these people sent me these beats, babe. I didn't even do it in their studio yet, bitch. With all these niggas running game, it ain't no way to make old children Now the baby needs shoes, so she pulling double shifts with no money in the bank. Baby daddy's still in prison and he ain't trying. And then they know she been doing it alone for so long. Been hustling all her life. She don't know when it's wrong. Who you think gonna do it if she don't? When the kids depending on mom to lean on. You only get one mom. In due time, you'll see it, eh? Oh shit. Broke niggas come up and ballers get killed. Yeah, y'all, I ain't paying no attention to them police that keep riding by. I know y'all see it on the Facebook. This my cousin, ex-husband or husband. I don't know if they still together or not, but that's my homie. And we made like 2 or 3 tracks. He was really trying to help me with my music career back then when I thought I wanted to be a rapper. But we're not gonna play your part, boo. No shade. Cause I just don't know if you're still with my cousin, so I cannot support you, little bitch. Okay, sorry. I love Kush though. I'm being funny. He know I'm funny. Every nigga wish list, thinking he gon' get this, but I'm not your mistress. What? I put him to the playground. You don't wanna play around. I've been left in the rain. They tried to ease the pain when they tried to dish my name. Louis V, I've been a centerfold. I never had to beg for it. Bitch, you say these. Well, who can you blame? Hold on, we gotta go back to that shit. Rising to the top. This called Time of Your Life. I think he got this on YouTube too. But this is me, guys. YouTube. Every nigga wishes, thinking he gon' get this, but I'm not your mistress. I just came to take mine. Ain't no need to wait round. Put him to the playground. You don't wanna play round. I've been through the struggle. Left in the rain. I tried to ease the pain when they tried to dish my name. Louis V, I've been a centerfold. I never had to beg for it. That nigga said he had some, but who can you blame? I will never fail. I'm rising to the top cause I know I will prevail. I came from a different breed. Mama said I had to leave. I'm on my 2 feet and know it's time to do me. Headed to the top side. The hustle never stop. I'm on my grind. They could never take mine. They know it's my time. I'm kind of a tigress. Trust me, I do not slip. Trust me like a kite. I'm higher than the pilot. I say I'm kind of a tigress. Trust me, I do not slip. I'm high like the kite. I'm higher than the pilot. Hey, that dude, hey, my Uncle Kevin. Shout out to you, Uncle Kevin. I love you. He called me one day when he was driving trucks and said, is this you? They're playing you way out here. I forgot what he was. I think he was in Cali. He said, they playing your song on the radio in Cali. I said, which one? Send it to me. Send a clip. Show me now. I want to get proud, bitch. I want to flex it online. You know, he never said it, though. But let's see. Let's see. Bad Center. Is this the one I made? I think this just a beat. I think this just a beat. Cause I actually recorded. And this Richie Rich. Oh no, I kind of liked his songs a lot. Cause I noticed that it was a lot of Richie Rich beats that I was playing around with. I just like the message. Let me see if this one. Oh nah, this just a beat. But it's cool. Let's see if I remember it. Okay. What the fuck? You gotta take what you need when you. Yo. When I was on my bike, I was trying to get around. I heard him call me Brooke. I've been really on my grind. Go smoke in the red smoke. I don't remember that shit. When I was on my bike, I was trying to get around. I heard him call me Brooke. I've been really on my grind. These niggas, I've been really on my grind. Oh, I was really trying to shine. I forgot how that shit went. I promise you I made the song though. I forgot how that shit go. But that's another track he was telling me to finish. Cause I think I did one verse to that. and I never like. I'm gonna be real with you. I just like kind of left it where it was and said I'm not trying to do this shit. Fuck it. So here go something. Here goes something that literally. YouTube, can I play this? Are you go? I can't play that one. I can't play that. I couldn't play it, cause they gonna take the whole shit down. You can't play that either. You can't play him either. Okay. They got. This ain't the official. I think I posted the little rough draft on Facebook. Like I really did this better, and this shit sounds so good. Now this is another one he told me to come record. I'm trying to. I'm picking the ones that they wanted me to get a cover for. They really was trying to make me make a mixtape, and he showed me a couple of those rough drafts that was gonna be catchy. And El Stupido, this one right here they liked. I think they liked this one better, the most. Look, my phone went dead again. It's okay. El Stupido and Nimbus. So this like confirming a lot of shit that I can't believe they just. It's charging though, babe. Look at this shit. It's charging, and it went dead. Huh? I told you the police be zapping my phones and stuff. That be their purpose of riding by me and shit. How is it charging and it went dead and powered off right after he passed by? So I'm finna screen record this part and screen record the last part before this bitch went dead for my most wanted channel, y'all. And I'm gonna post it over there. Cause they so petty, bro. Alright, what's up? This my birthday, bro. Whatever, bro. It's all good. How the fuck did it cut off like that if it's charging, babe? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right, okay. Run deep so I keep a link with you. Damn. All right, okay. Nah, it's not charging anymore. Huh? Alright, let's just let it get to like a percentage where it don't just drain quick. It's all good. Like this is me. This is my personality. That's me. I think I made this in West Palm Beach. Like I was trying to change from how I used to rap and stuff. Cause let's go back to El Stupido. As you can see, I'm trying to be somebody else. I'm really not. It's not so much of me trying to be somebody else. It was just me not having confidence, and it was me making fun of myself as you know. I guess it was good for the moment, or it made a good song, but I was really just angry. I'm really angry. I'm really angry. I could hear it. I could calling myself stupid. I told you I be roasting myself. I'm really making fun of myself because people call me stupid. Guessing you's a stupid hoe. You acting like an imbecile. Like, listen, like people say this shit to me. I literally said El Stupido. I'm guessing you's a stupid hoe. Acting like an imbecile. As if your needs are critical. Damn, that shit deep. You's a stupid hoe. Saying that I'm broke when you know I'm making stupid though. All I need is one mic, you know this beat is lyrical. Catch me in a Rover. She's saying that I fail, and I am the best. They can't stop my blessings. Damn, I had to erase a lot of stuff, my phone too. So this song, I don't know if Facebook can you play songs on here? Cause I don't own the rights to this right here, y'all. Let's turn it all the way down so I could just hear what part so I could say it. I don't own the rights to this, but these people stole my shit. Not Fetty Wap. Not Fetty Wap. Not I'm definitely not talking about Fetty Wap. The producer that was telling me to remake this song and was saying oh man, they'll like that shit too. You know, you a girl, you know what I'm saying? You doing it. I guarantee we let Fetty hear this shit, he gonna fuck with it. Can you believe they stole it? Cause the police, it's all good. They literally stole. I said something hydraulic on the whip. I'm looking snooping shit, and we ain't even coming straight out of Compton. But my troops and Rose goes rolly. I just want to take a few pictures. I see them sneak dissing, but I ain't really listening. Like I want you to be mine again, baby. Hey, I know my lifestyle is driving them crazy. Hey, but I need one for myself. I don't know. I know that they gave my swag and style to a lot of these artists, dog. That's all I know. But we not gonna play again. But if y'all want to see it, I posted it on my SoundCloud. Let's go to my SoundCloud again. So y'all heard the difference from that song that I was telling y'all about. Dang, I wanted to put it on my Facebook. But y'all heard the difference. Like literally, y'all. People was saying that I wrote that song about my baby daddy. It do sound like it though. It really, when I started, like after I got over the just being annoyed by people saying that, knowing goddamn well that shit wasn't about. That's why I was really bad. Like, bitch, what the fuck is y'all talking about? You. And then when he was saying to me, you making it about you, because that really wasn't about you. But when I really listened to it years later, I was like, oh shit, it do sound like I'm talking about Jay. It really do. But I wasn't. I promise you. Like, so this the proof. This was done. This was 2015, and y'all can hear me like he talking about this. And then I have a clip of myself when I was so young. I think I was actually 17 years old, and I didn't have no daughter yet. So it definitely didn't. It definitely wasn't about him. If you see me saying that same line at 17. So yeah, I said this the part that made them think it was about him. So the rumor was, because my homegirl told me, the rumor was, and see, people don't know that angels make me hear certain things, and they be like, bitch, what you talk about, you being delusional. No, but they were saying that I made the first verse about him, and I made the second verse about, I forgot, it was a homegirl of mine, but we ain't gonna give her too much out. They said I was talking about her and my baby daddy mama them. I promise you, it was not about them. It was really mostly about my homegirl Tamar. So let's give Tamar some clout. It was the second verse was that she just trying to she just making sure her kids see, with all these niggas running game, it ain't no way to make ends meet. So she stripping for a living just to pay her bills, but now the baby needs shoes, so she pulling double shifts with no money in the bank. Baby daddy still in prison and he ain't trying to hear it. I wasn't talking about my baby daddy. My baby daddy wasn't still in prison, bitch. Okay, anyway. I just noticed that people like really obsessed with me and my baby daddy. We looked really sexy together, and he don't realize that a lot of these hoes pushed him away from me on purpose because we looked this so cute. They were so obsessed with us. Roll the key. And if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Yo, I'm looking at myself in the mirror. I ain't trying to be a peasant. I don't want to die. This is the beginning of me changing. This is April. Like, I think Feel It in the Air was Feeling in the Air was supposed to be a cover track for that producer guy. And I don't know if that's the actual beat that he sent me, but I think this was something I looked up. I can't remember, but I know he sent me, no, that's not, I just remember now. The sample he sent me, it had like a DJ thing sound to it. It went, I could feel it in the air. And it kept going back and forth. And I was just, so YouTube, can I play it? So y'all can understand what I'm trying to say. I'm looking at myself in the mirror. I ain't trying to be a peasant. I don't want to die. I don't mean to tell them that I gotta lie. But I actually, when I wrote it over, I said something like, I don't mean to tell him that I gotta lie. When I was headed out the bottom, I was headed out the back. I see you hating from a distance, you could join the crowd. Matter of fact, you could stand in line. That nigga tried to lie to me. I told him I would be down into the death of me. Now he can't leave. He said that I'm one in a million, like I didn't know that. He got me in my feelings, and I told her I would never leave because I love her. But she rather listen to these bitches when they rather be with me. And I'm trying to get missing. In my A, it's where I'm from. It's that date in me. The date in me. I got that date in me. That date in me. I got that date in me. That date in me. I got that date in me. It's that date in me. It's V. I said it wrong. Matter of fact, you could stand in line. That nigga had to lie to me. Y'all gotta do that so they won't copyright me. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Yo, I'm looking at myself in the mirror. I ain't trying to be a peasant. I don't want to die. I don't mean to tell them that I gotta lie. I was headed out. I see them hating from a distance. You could join the crowd. Matter of fact, you could stand it. When that nigga tried to lie to me, I told him I would be down until the death of me. Now he can't leave. One in a million. And I told her I would never leave because I love her. So the bitches really rather be with me. In my days. Just me, myself, and my music. Fuck 'em. That dating me, my music that I don't own. Oh, damn. Facebook took me the fuck off. Maybe that's what I was supposed to say too, huh? That I don't own rights to. Okay, and put a thumbs up. I'm looking at myself in the mirror. I ain't trying to be a peasant, I don't want to die. I don't mean to tell them that I gotta lie. When I was headed out the bottom, let's live one more motherfucking time. Yo, I do not own the rights to the beach. And I don't sleep. I pray to the Lord, my soul to keep. And if I die before I wake, I pray to the Lord, my soul to take. Yo, in the mirror, I don't want to be a peasant. I don't mean to tell them that I gotta lie. When I was headed out the bottom, I was headed out the back. I see them hating from a distance. They could join the crowd. Matter of fact, you could stand in line. When that nigga tried to lie to me, I told him I would be down into the death of me. Now he can't leave. One in a million. I got me in my feelings and I told her that I would never leave because I love her, but she rather listen to these bitches when they rather be with me. Missing. I got that date in me. It's that date in me. I got that date in me. It's date in me. That date in me. That date in me. It's the date in me. I got the date in me. It's the date in me. That the date in me. That date in me. It's the date in me. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord. Get ready. Yeah. I really like that one. I really. Don't block me yet. Down to sleep. Before I wake, my soul to. Yo. Man, I ain't gonna be a peasant. I don't wanna die. I don't mean to tell them that I gotta lie. I was headed out the back. They could join the crowd. You could stand in line. You tried to lie? I told you I would be down to the death of me. She said I was one in a million. I told her I would never leave because I love her, but she rather listen to these bitches when they rather be with me. MIA, that dating me. It's that dating me. It's that dating me. I got that dating me. It's the dating me. I got that dating me. It's the dating me. The dating me. It's the fuck, I'm leaving from the back. I don't really care about none of that. They don't care about you. Don't worry about them. That never left, and only if she did what it takes, I would've. But only for the moment, making nothing out of something. Staring clear from all the drama, and these hoes be acting funny when they know you're doing something. If they wanna fuck your man, then they're probably doing something. Oh, I forgot I said that. Oh, only if he knew how it, he would've never left. And only if she knew what she would've did her best. But only for the moment, making nothing out of something. I'm steering clear from all the drama, but these hoes be acting funny when they know you doing something. If she wanna fuck your man, then he probably doing something. Bro, what? Hold up. You would rather see what? You would rather see me broke? You don't wanna see me broke? Can you blame me for wanting better? I was told never settle. Mama said I was a blessing, and know me is a blessing. Sometimes you gotta listen. If you want it, gotta get it. With all the pleasure, but my mama made it better. We live forever, ain't it? I ain't, but I always knew. See, that type of stuff hurted my daddy. Damn, damn. I ain't never had my father, but I always knew Jehovah. So I know he gonna hold me. But I always have my brothers. I say, what? Only gonna hold me. These niggas come and go, but I always have my brothers. Y'all ain't know I was talking about y'all like that, huh? It's all good. I don't gotta prove a point either. Just fuck them from the back. I don't bet none. This little Bay told me, your homegirl that you diss every day. I want y'all to know this why the Freemasons, when y'all come to me and say, why? What is she talking about? Whatever, bitch. Thank you. Say less. I meant what I said too. I'm not that little girl that I used to be. So when y'all do this little petty shit, I just see who you are. Them niggas on the other side of me and my brothers, he gon' leave you on. I had changed. I had gotten into a vibe and I changed the whole song around and took people's names out. Good. And then you know it's doing time. I've been trying to flip a couple cents, turn it to $1 bill. But these niggas trying to take my dollar bill. You can never step to me. Them niggas on the other side of me. And my brother's packing heat. He gon' pull it to your skull. Leave you bloody underneath. You don't even wanna act tough. He holding grudges. Was this hoe trying to sneak this and put him in a jail cell? Maybe because he wasn't coming round. Try to blame it on her child. Said he wasn't spending time, huh? I mean, I just want to give y'all something you can feel for my birthday. Of course, it's not your birthday no more. You got 1 hour all week, bitch. Only if you knew how I felt, you would have never left. And only if she knew what it took, she would have did her best, bitch. Sometimes I'm in my... Now, this was about my baby daddy. This one right here. I was in my feelings, bitch. Sometimes I'm in my feelings. Yo, my feelings. It's not a bad thing, babe. It's nice to have someone yet you can stand me, babe. Oh, it's not a real thing, babe. I'd really like to fuck if you can feel me, babe. Sometimes. Now sometimes I'm in my feelings. Sometimes I'm in my... Oh, sometimes I'm in my... Yo, babe, you hurt me, look. Sometimes I be thinking about the wrong stuff. Like you was fucking around with my homegirl. That shit made me wanna kill the both of y'all. But times will reveal, so I let God. Like I'm just really in my feelings. Everything that I did and all that shit that you said, it hit me knee deep like SWV. I can't even think. In my knees, I'm up late night and I can't really sleep. And I'm praying to God. I feel ain't no need for about being real. You said you never leave, then you left me. I actually left him. You said you'll never cheat, then this bitch came around like she had you for a while. Damn. Wow, babe, I gotta say that part again. This was real sad. This was 2015 though, y'all. I'm over the past. You how I feel. We actually talk to this day, so you said you never leave, then you left me. You said you'll never cheat, so that other bitch came around like she had you for a while. Baby mama that look like me. I was, oh my God. Did you say the same shit to that other bitch, nigga? Oh my God. Think about what I just said, babe. I said, you made me feel like no one was around, and that other bitch came around like you had her for a while. Wait, hold up. Came around like she had you for a while. Damn. Did you say the same shit to that other bitch, nigga? Sometimes I really trolling there. We might help him get a bag too. Cause they, when they Sandra Blair me, babe, you could troll this online. She was talking about me. I was the guy. Okay. Helping everybody that don't help me. I love y'all too. Okay, I don't know who that is. It's not mine. Let's get out of there. But that was probably the only song I actually like really that people was right about it. Yeah, I made that one for my baby daddy. To all the ones that be wanting to suck us both from the back. Let's go to another one. I can't play Tell 'em. I can't play Tell 'em, but hey, Thugger, that was 10 years ago. What was it? I don't remember how it go. Let me see. Let me turn it down though. Because I know for a fact this one is going to get taken. The whole live is going to go down if I play this one. Let's see. Let me try to get it. Try to remember it. Hands on the track. Oh, turn down. Because I'm really mentioning this because... okay, forget it. I'ma pull up, eat on that pussy and dip. These niggas popping bottles. I'm just pulling... Oh, wait. What I said? Wait. I think I say... I'ma pull up, eat on that pussy and dip. These niggas popping bottles. I'm just giving tips. He wanna see me wobble while he take a pic. She wanna see me swallow. I just made a flick. Running from the bottom like I'm really here. These niggas trying to... I don't really hear. Wait. These bitches trying to holler. I don't really hear. Wobbling. Wait. I sent this to somebody, like, I'm not gonna say their name and know it wasn't Thug. It was actually somebody close to Thug, though. And they was like, oh, shit, you gotta record that shit. You gotta record. Similar to the remake of that. Y'all, this shit so fly, though. Like, I'ma pull up, I'ma pull up, that pussy and deal. These niggas popping bottles. I'm just giving tips. She wanna see me swallow. Wait, I think I said he wanna see me model while he take a pic, but she wanna see me swallow. I just made a flick. I'm running from the bottom like I'm really here. These niggas wanna, these niggas trying to holler. I don't really hear. Modeling, wobbling. I don't know. I forgot. I don't think I said that at all. But yeah, that shit, that I made a whole freestyle to tell him. And I literally slept on that song. If I would have made that during that Young Thug era before he switched up to you wanna see when I heard he said that. Because that was really me. No, not a legend. Okay, but let's go. I really like Thug though, but y'all said try to act like Thug, but Thug was kind of acting like me to me. Okay, is it because I sent that song to those people? Let's see. Actually, oh my God, this is the song I made with G Money them. I sounded like a straight thought. So you know I'm trolling myself. I'm so happy. I'm telling you, guess what? Sexy, these girls that's in, I love Sexy Red Girl, you're so sexy. But I went and researched a video. I was like, where did she get this name from? 'Cause I was at an era where I was just really understanding that I'm being trolled by these music labels. Cause I'm telling y'all, literally, I'm telling you. So this was 2012. This was 2012, but we recorded this way before 2012. Spike them just had posted it after because G Money had just passed. But we really recorded this back. I'm talking about what it had to be 20. I don't even remember. It had to be, I don't even know. It was old because G Money in it. You know what I'm saying? It's old. And that's not like a thought. So they wanted me to, I changed my swag, everybody. This is why the monies that was promised to me when they asked me for this stuff, these music labels, like, it's because I changed. I stopped rapping like a thought. Here we go. Truth about me. It made my baby daddy so mad at me. I think we broke up again on here. It was all the act though. I ain't worried about you, man. I ain't catch it. It's that kitty cat. Shout out to them. Shout out to them because none of us never did nothing together. This was all for this is like how the YouTube, we set it the trend back then. This literally was all fake. I never, all of them from Trey 5, y'all, I never did nothing with none of these. I did have a boyfriend that, that had nothing to do with this. But look, I never did nothing with none of them, especially G Money. Like, we never did, this was all the act. But listen to what I said. It's like, this is why I'm happy I didn't choose to be fake. I'm so proud of myself. If I would have kept this sexy red, actually I was called sexy black back then. This the truth about me. Ask them. Like, people called me black, and some of these labels was calling me sexy black. Like, and this girl name is Sexy Red. It's beyond me. And Making the Stallion, they called me a stallion. Okay, here we go. You let them get up in them walls. I ain't saying no dreams. Roll with the dream team, KID. Yo, all these people love me, y'all. This SQ, shout out to SQ, the realest. I fuck with SQ. I think he stopped doing music too. He a family man now. We was twins, babe. Here I go. I shake that kitty cat. Yo. Can you? Yes. Wanna taste my Skittles? Or you can get in the middle. Then I bring it back up. I shake that kitty taffy. I forgot what I said. Hold up. I kind of slid though. I kind of slid for a thought. Watch this. Wait. Can you handle that? Hey, you gotta hear my ad lib. I said, now can you handle that? Here you go. Yes. Oh, you can't get in the middle. Then I bring it back up. Laffy taffy, best believe this kitty fatty. I gotta say it again, dog. I told you they took my swag. A lot of these people, bro. I shake my kitty cat. Now can you handle that? Now can you bend me over, nigga? Can you break my back? Yes, I got the boys wanna taste my Skittles, but he can't have that greener. He can't get in the middle. Yeah. Did I bring it? I shake my laffy taffy. Best believe this kitty fatty, and I keep a chrome piece next to me. I say, cause I'm aiming for your cheese. 305, I run the street. Best believe this kitty fatty. Home piece next to me, cause I'm aiming for your cheese. I run the street. 3-5, I keep it fly. Running 305. Pussy with it, that's so with it. We gotta play it back so y'all can hear G Money. He at the end. RP G Money. Let me pause it, y'all. I want to take a special moment to give a shout out to G Money, Garvin Webster, y'all. Y'all put a bunch of hearts in the chat for G Money. We gotta go back. Sorry, y'all. No offense to everybody else. I just want to play me in his part. And I promise y'all, he never liked me, flirting with me or nothing. This was all fake. Yes. Gotta have that green and you can't nut in the middle. I keep it low, then I bring it back up. I shake my laffy taffy, best believe it's kitty fatty. And I'll keep the home piece next to me, cause I'm aiming for your cheese. 305, I run the streets, and I'm with that 35. You know, I keep it fly. I'm princess of Miami, bitch, I'm reppin' 305. Let me hear, let me get that kitty kitty. Pussy, yes, I'm with it. You can hit it, shit, give me some head, give me some brains, I need... Everything about your name. Great Goose. Yo, kid, 35, bitch, my click, we come through, bitch. Hey, he was signed to he was signed to Wayne, and they took this boy. Like literally, as soon as he got signed, they did it. He had got the news, you know, signed the deal, and they took him out. So anywho, we not playing you tune. Let's go. And oh man, look at me. I wrote in the 10 years ago, RPG Money. It's Louis V. He called me that. That's the only reason why. Can I place? I'm kind of feeling like justifying my baby a little bit. I ain't worried about. I gotta play this song. Shout out to the G Money, y'all. Shout out to G Money, y'all. Man, this brings so many memories, dog. This was my guy. He was trying to take me the fuck far, bro, with my music, bro. He believed in me so much. Yo, I feel like they did that to him because of me, bro. Yo, break the trees, yeah. You remember nothing to me. The same people want to talk about fucking with me did this shit to G Money, bro. And just, yeah. Hey, Trey, y'all, Spike, whoever, all y'all guys, y'all should let me remake this for G Money and use some of his parts. I promise y'all, no offense, no nothing. I ain't trying to like. I know a lot of y'all hear what I be talking about, and y'all scared of it. But let's do it for G Money. Y'all justify me for G Money. Here we go. For Nene, for G Money, all the people that was affected because of me, bro. That's how we sacrifice. We ain't gonna go like cowards. Let's justify. Cause they did that to me. They did that to them, dog. To get to me. Damn. Rest in peace, G. Until we meet again, babe. It's all good. Them niggas slip. It's all good, G. I feel it in the air, babe. I feel the love, G. Hey, they can't show me love like you do, dude. I feel it, babe. Thank you. He said, rep that shit, kitty. Yo. He said you got him scared. Making money, burning trees. Yeah. Now the top shotters do it like them. And I'ma represent to the end. And just, yeah. And all the top shotters do it like this. And I'ma make it to the end. And just, yo. This bringing back so many memories, dog. Hey, R.I.P. to G Money, the realest that ever did it, the most talented. That's why Wayne signed him. So you gotta understand, he was so talented. Yeah, he want y'all to do that. That brings G Money back. Hey, this shit, I forgot about this shit. Well, it ain't even about me no more. We gonna play G Money. This Garvin Webster, straight from Dade County, y'all. I was trying to get G to rap about being kings, and I remember we was on that. That's what he was supposed to do, but it's all good. Let's just hear y'all, because this one really, he was a genius. He was like a Tupac mixed with motherfucking Bob Marley, bro. Big facts. But he was trying to fit in, bro. That's why I'm feeling him in my energy. Let's rep G Money real quick. They don't get no realer, G. Yeah. Shout out to G Money, y'all. Hold up. You know what I'm hearing? He like, baby, play the Christmas. Play that song. How did I just remember that? I know what it say. All I want for Christmas is a Dutch in a bag of weed. That was him in SQ. All I want for Christmas is a Dutch in a bag of weed. A Dutch in a bag of weed. A Dutch in a bag of weed. All I want is the one way that all this shit got Wayne attention to sign his ass. Like, so you know what I'm saying? This was before. This boy ain't even get a chance to make his CD. Them boys took him the fuck out on jealousy shit. And they literally, G is in my energy because he's telling me this is what they trying to make these people in this town do to me right now, bro. Okay, let's see. That's some witch shit too. Yeah, yeah. They don't realize that Freemasons gonna use them to get y'all cursed. Don't fuck with that. Just say, I ain't fucking with that bitch. So I'm trying to look. It's no offense, y'all. I just really wanted to play G Money real quick. Then I go back to whatever I was doing. Damn, I wonder if it's on SQ page. I don't think I could play that. I don't know if I could play that. What is it on, y'all? On lock. Okay, I can't play that. I just want to play that. All I want for Christmas is a Dutch in a bag of weed, a Dutch in a bag of weed, a Dutch in a bag of weed. All I want for Christmas is a Dutch in a bag of weed so I can roll it up and smoke it till I choke up, bro. That nigga killed that shit, bro. I promise you. Let me see. They couldn't stand the fact that that boy was about to blow. And you see how thirsty these y'all, how people are. You can't stand to see people make it. This is an example. This is a big G Money situation is a big example that niggas didn't understand that if that boy would have went far, cause the heart he had, he was gonna come back and bless the whole town. That they didn't need to do that to him. That's why I'm speaking on it. I got a chance to get to know who G in his heart is. That's why I'm saying that. That boy would have blessed everybody. And the niggas that I know people that they look at me. It's one of our close friends, gotta be. So here go the feds. Look at this. Listen, it had to be somebody close to us, bro. They couldn't take that shit. They couldn't take that shit. You thought that doing that to G was gonna put you up in the ladder. All it did was spiritually curse you. All it did is spiritually curse them. All right, let's see. I don't know if it's under SQ or what. Am I following SQ on here? Dang, man. I really wanted to hear that song. All I want for Christmas is a Dutch in a bag of weed. If y'all on here know about G Money, tell me where that song is at. Let me see. G Money. Cause I'm really bringing him up to justify him. Cause, baby, I got a lot of people that's been justifying shit for me, so I be trying to get justice for people acting like a super saver hoe. So if you really care about him, you would tell me instead of no, don't play his shit. Let me see. G Money Dutch, or is it called Christmas? G Money Christmas. I think that's what he titled it. Dang. Okay, I guess not. Is it on YouTube? Alright, I guess I can't play it. Let's go back to my stuff. I'll find it another time and make a tribute video to G Money. Y'all don't have to tell me. He's gonna force me to tell you though. Let's see. What else can I play? Cause I'm moving on from the past. Don't you know your love is sweet, lady? I hear that. Place no one above you, sweet lady. Don't you know? Which shit? It's like spiritual way of him telling me thank you. You see, I was told to get my game up.
I guess it's time to do me.
What was this? This is so long ago. I was on a voice recorder. Funny shit. Niggas, my homies was back then, like I said, here we go again. Y'all didn't understand that these folks was in my Gmail and you was judging me based off the quality when them niggas saw the inside quality, bitch. I was told to get my gang right, so I had to tell that hoe, about a nigga. Yeah, he wanna do me. Oh, hold on. I didn't even know I said that. From the voice recorder. Yo. I was told to get my act right. Bitches wasn't acting right. So I had to tell that hoe to get right. I don't give a fuck about a nigga. Yeah, he wanna do me. He talk about me in the streets, but that's because he knew me. He don't wanna do shit, but he never stand. I forgot. Bitch, you talking big body. So I'm in my hideout. That shit crazy. Right. I don't wanna fuck about a nigga. Yeah, he wanna do me. Talk about me in the streets. That's because he do me. He don't really do shit. So I had to slide off. Now, bitch, I'm talking big body. Now I'm in my hideout. I'm gonna, but I don't really do it. I don't really wanna shit. When you see me in the streets, you nod off. You wanna. When that nigga ball out, you wanna stand out, you wanna get right. I got his chest out, you wanna see money, you just wanna talk about it. That's why you hating on me. Yeah, yo, bitch, she wanna fuck, she wanna get with me on the low. Yeah, she told you that she hate me, but he really wanna date me. I don't really give a fuck about your bitch, cause she wanna do me. She told you that she hate me, but she really wanna screw me. And I ain't gonna lose, no. Oh man, daddy, I'm sorry. Came from the bottom, straight to the top side. Never had shit, so now it's time to stalk up. My daddy was a bastard, my mama was a hustler. 2 brothers, 1 sister. You know I had to hustle. And I ain't gonna lose, no. I'm sorry, daddy. And I ain't gonna win. I can't win like that, babe. That's what my daddy telling me. Cause look, I gotta fix it like on live. On live. You live, oh? Like I really was mad at my daddy and he ain't deserve. Like I was trolling him on a lot of songs, but that was just like the spectrum and me trying to get his attention. Like that bitch, you made a fool of me. Tell me why. It was just me. Just like that's I'm singing what I'm hearing in my head. My daddy said I made a fucking fool of his ass. But anyway, like I really didn't mean that. My daddy, like here I go again. Sometimes when people make me mad, I say mean things, and I think my dad had said something to me at the time when I was making this track that I was being too sensitive, like or something like that. He was saying that he didn't have time for my sensitive ass. That's literally what he said. But he was just a dad like that. My daddy used to check me when I was acting too crazy like him, because I really get this from my grandma and my daddy. My grandma was as characteristic as my daddy was. This was their natural personality. So when I would act crazy like that, he would say stuff like, and XX Tentacion said this same shit. But my daddy used to tell me all the time, you acting. In other words, he's saying you keep trying to show these people you crazy, you don't want that type of treatment. People gonna treat you bad. So, I didn't realize that he was just frustrated with me acting like that. Because he knew I was putting on the act. And like I don't got time for this sensitive ass shit. And then I got on wax and said that mama was, my daddy was a bastard. Mama was a hustler. And I was really not calling him a bastard as in like a deadbeat. I was just saying you motherfucking bastard. But I just said it on the song. So understand what I mean. I didn't mean that. Let's put it back. Sorry, daddy. I'm really sorry. Cause my daddy, even though he had consistencies when he would want to piss my mama off and not show up, cause he was really secretly in love with her and do similar things that my baby daddy do to me when they really love their kids. Cause I know my baby daddy love his motherfucking kids. But we do little petty shit to each other. Like I'm being petty right now because I'm aggravated that he didn't send me anything for my birthday today, and my mama or nobody else did. So I'm really aggravated because this today is special to me. I'm on live making a fool of myself because I outlive my due date, and it's special to me, and nobody gives a fuck. But anywho, like I remember doing that to my daddy just to get on his nerves, and it made make a fool of him. I'm so sorry, Daddy. Not only that, I did it and then I re-recorded it better and posted that hoe. He was like, what the fuck? Did not tell you ain't like that motherfucker song. You can't even rap anyway. Like, and then I forgave him because he came and apologized years after he embarrassed me. I mean, my daddy made me sound like the worst rapper ever. Like Soulja Boy, like first worst rapper ever. Like he was really sad though. He was so sad. And I didn't mean that. I kept doing it too. This not the only song. I kept doing it. Only because I was going through shit. Hurt people. Because I really did that to hurt his feelings. Two brother, understand the person I know he's upset with. Gotta put her involved. Daddy was a bastard. My mama was a hustler. You know what I'm saying? That's just real. That's petty. That's how a lot of people move too. I was being fake. No. Let's get off that song. That shit right there really was lame. Like that was some lame shit that I did. Like I really messed my daddy face up with people like doing that. That was so lame. Oh, can I play this, Doc? Are you gonna cap me? This was a cypher I did with this girl named Doc. She was so talented. I think she stopped doing music ultimately, and I think she like a doctor or something now. But yeah. The people on here is Quiet Dread Lady. It's in this order too. Quiet Dread, Lady Taylor, Empress. Hold up. Let me give these people a shout out. I don't even know none of these people. I think me and Jay Burrows are following each other on TikTok. We've been following, me and her actually caught each other's swag and we got close a little bit. But I don't know her either. But I don't know none of these people. Let me give them a shout out. It's just a random cypher somebody invited me to. So you got is it Queso, Quiet Dread, Lady Taylor, Empress, Audi, and y'all notice that Lady Taylor is in a lot of those songs I let y'all listen to. I liked her. I told y'all when I like something, I just like it. Not her, of course, but her music. Like I felt like she was different. But Empress, Audi, Lady V, she called me Lady V, officially Doc, and that's her. And then Jay Burrs, Dog. Honestly, I liked everybody. I didn't go full out. All of the girls intimidated me. Like, not on purpose. What I'm saying is, they were all so talented, I couldn't be myself. And I didn't, even though everybody that I said this to were like, girl, you sound good. But they don't understand I was extremely shy and intimidated. Because to me, the person that had the best verse was Jay Burrows. But that's just, you know. And y'all tell me who got it. And here I go being fake. I was just trying. Here I go. That's why I told y'all. Like I'm different now. Like I was being fake, doing like just coming off they vibe. Yeah, see if y'all notice who is me. Matter of fact, I think they like me so. This was the cypher part 2. I actually did 2 cyphers with Doc. When you were young. Yo. Oh, this camera is not. Okay, that was Taylor. Yo. I like how you did that, Taylor. Oh no, I like how Taylor say. She said, "Is there another one on the way?" Hello, that hello, that little ad lib she used to do, it was catchy. And now this some other girl. I don't know her name. Let me go back to it because I like her verse. Empress, diapers. Whoa, yeah. Give me a line, give me a moment, baby. I could change your life. Give me the bed. That's Empress. Mine, give me a moment, baby. I can change your life. I pull up on the block like watching. And I don't need no limelight, so I'm popping. And I don't need no punchlines. I'm gonna be an overnight celebrity. Feed me beats. Like Gucci. But don't wave. And niggas told gas for free. Yo, this dog. Dog, I kind of felt like he was trying to tell me to go harder. You felt it. See, she really knew that I had potential, but no shade, no tea, but I felt like I even told my friends when I heard it, I said, I think Doc was telling me, unplug the charger, gotta go harder.
Arrogant bitch, I know. And you know. So, watching me so hard cause I work in a way that these niggas can't do. Look, I don't gotta go no pistol. Have you ever heard an AK whistle? Leave nothing but a little bit of gristle.
I'm sorry you did that though. I gotta go back.
I'm charged up. Don't ever be afraid to talk that shit. Arrogant bitch, I know. And you know. So,
you did that.
Cause I work in a way that these niggas can't do. Look, I don't gotta go no pistol. Have you ever heard an AK whistle? Leave nothing but a little bit of gristle. Don't forget, I was raised in the county.
Alright, here go Jay Burrows. He was just like, right. Oh, is that Jay Burrows? Yeah. Hey, listen to this though. Yeah. Yeah. Her and that other girl, the roof was all with me. It was different. Doc did it, but I think she was kind of thinking out my verse was to her, so it was kind of like, I'm sorry, Doc. Okay, no, I wasn't trying to play tune. See, that's why I get misconstrued a lot with people. I don't know. Because first of all, they had already wrote they verses already, and like so I didn't get to hear it. She didn't let me hear it, so I didn't even know what everybody else's verse sound like because Doc wouldn't let me hear it. And I remember coming and she changed her verse because everybody told me she changed her verse. So that is, I'm not thinking too hard. The only reason I felt like Doc, the verse was to me because you changed. That wasn't the verse you had at first. So let's play it again. But I blame the Freemason charities that you was affiliated with that probably said little shady stuff to you and ultimately made you act like that. because I didn't even, Doc, I'm sorry, but when you let me do this, I wasn't in, you first of all, you did let me hear everybody else verse, so this will clean up a lot of stuff. You did let me hear nobody else verse because I was in there by myself, and I was writing over this part. Like I was supposed to be recording over the front. Like you said, I was coming in first. So my like that first little part. Wait, it's coming. Cause I remember hearing this person part. So it was just all right here. See, she changed it. You heard it right there. If you listen to my part, say, I pull up on the block like, watch him. And I don't need no limelight, some popping. So look, on this part right here that I like the most, right here. Let me show you. Yeah. Pull up on the block like watching. See, she changed it. I was on that. I was really writing on this part. It makes sense why you put yourself behind me, Doc. Send me a gift card, babe. Yo, I pull up on the block like watching, and I don't need no limelight, some popping. And I don't need no. I like her part though. Her part needed to come first. When you were young, Taylor was the only one minding her business, I feel like, and Jay Burrows. It's like, I don't know, Doc, why did you do that? It's like, Doc, babe, like I wrote that verse or something else for another track. So when you offered this, I did get to tell you the truth. Like when you asked me to get on this, I just threw anything on it because I wasn't in the mental state. I was in another world that day. Like I had a lot going on, and I wanted to be a part of it, babe. So I just really that it really. But I had heard a lot of stuff in this track. I could tell you was referring it to me. You and the girl that you switched up, you probably told her that. Matter of fact, when she came, like, we're gonna switch in, y'all clown me.
No punchlines, all I need is one mic. I rock the mic, and tonight I'ma be an overnight celebrity. See me beats. Now everybody looking at me like Gucci. Now everybody looking like all eyes on me, but don't lose to see some way.
I like how the kind of God did that though, cause I didn't realize y'all needed to hear that. I left. You ain't nothing but a little bit of gristle. Oh, now let's go back to the girl who was in my part. She said something similar. The Libra scale. I like you though, baby. It wasn't your fault. Hey, shout out to Taylor for not feeding into that shit. They was called people with the skinny jokes. I'm positive that the shit was about me, Doc. I'm positive, babe. You made that girl say that. Cause I know you used to gossip a lot when we used to be doing music, so I'm kind of imagining what was the conversation when you took me off the part that I was originally on and put me in front of you so that you could say it's time to go harder for starters, and so you can't go in the front. You literally told on yourself to just take the L. Like, I'm psychic with it too. So I just told you. Look, you said it's time to unplug the charger. You gotta go harder for starters. Like what you said in my words. If you want to be in the front, bitch, come harder. So you should have just told me that and made me do it over, because you know I'm on that. You know, I was going through stuff then. So like I understand you had faith in me that I could go hard, but instead you made fun of somebody that was dealing with mental stuff. Like, I was going through a lot. And the girl said what she said, just like you. Like, bitch, literally skinny jokes. That's just, it's okay. But the funny part is I liked her part the best. And Jay Burrows. Now let's go play Jay Burrows, because Jay Burrows, she wasn't even much paying no attention, but she was in her own world. Arrogant bitch. You see what I'm saying? Just on her other shit. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of dark. The second one. I appreciate that though, babe. It kind of hurt my feelings. That's something I was holding in for years, babe. So I finally got to say it on live. I was like, well, damn. You know, it was be mad as fuck at me, babe, for struggling. And then, so I had to like unfollow you on, because you was around that era. You was saying stuff too, like, oh shit, let me stop following her. Because obviously she taking the wrong message. Ooh, I remember this boy, A Arrow. Is this him? But I'm not going to play your song, though, babe. Damn, it keep going to Doc. Keep going to you, Doc. And y'all, if y'all passing by me, babe, in this town, understand I'm not paying y'all no attention, okay, babe? I act like this, and I'm not embarrassed to show how I am, and that's why I'm live doing it. Cause y'all, some of y'all picked at me in this town a lot, cause y'all see that I'm kind of like geeky and do little stuff like this. When y'all used to invite me places, I go sit in my car and listen to music. Like, this is who I am, okay? So welcome. Let's play. Finding out about. Damn, what the fuck? It's kind of not so. I forgot how that shit go. Fuck it. I can't play Try Me, because I kind of changed it. I took my brother's name and a couple people's name out of the song, and I said my ancestors instead. Yeah. So we're not gonna play that one. Wish I could find G Money. Nobody want to give me that song. All I want for Christmas is a Dutch in the bag of weed, a Dutch in the bag of weed, a Dutch in the bag of weed. All I want for Christmas is a Dutch in the bag of weed, so I can roll that up and smoke it till I choke. Oh, ho. Yes, it's okay. Y'all, listen. Wow. Why did they put that in there? Pink. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to even say nothing. So this other channel that I had, this other page that I had on here, well, I was telling y'all, I told y'all a lot of my sons got taken, right? So it's a page that I had on here on SoundCloud too. Y'all tell me why the phone that was on that page, the person, they stole it and they erased every track, every rough draft on there. And I had do it for the gram on there. But I got an email form, like a whole form of dates on next to the emails that I screenshot at some point in my life, and I have proof that way. But I actually had the actual original rough draft to do it for the gram before that person that came out. No, I ain't gonna do it. They was really trolling me, y'all. Like, cause I submitted this to some labels, like, and it was Do it for the gram. Post a few fix, I just do it for the gram. He trying to hit a lick, he just do it for the gram, just to take a couple trips. He just do it for the gram. He do it for the gram. Make that money dance. I do it for the gram. Make that money flip. I do it for the gram, just to take a couple trips. She do it for the gram. I just want to talk about all these fake bitches taking pictures just to post it on the gram. I made that song, y'all, and then out of nowhere, I heard, do it for the gram. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the gram. I ain't gonna do it. Like saying, bitch, we ain't gonna. I feel like the labels did that to me. Bitch, do it for the gram. That sounds good, but we ain't gonna do it. Because they never did it. They gave it to somebody else. Sorry, not alleged either. So, anywho, pay me now. Let's go to this one. Everybody that call me broke. Yes, I'm broke, but I'm rich in spirit, babe. Please be nice. Be nice. Or you ain't gonna do it, you don't have to. Okay? Ooh, stomach grinding. Turning, twisting, turning. I promise y'all though, a lot of my songs was taken. I promise y'all. A lot of labels gave artists my style, and see, look, the time is now that these labels, y'all either let me get exposure online, because I understand. I'm talking to Freemason night, guys. I understand how this works. So without saying less, I want y'all, you either pay me, and because it gotta go this way. You either pay me for the tracks and stuff y'all stole, because you want me to go really show the whole world so they know I mean business. You either pay me for that stuff, or you just let's just take the easy route out and let me go viral on every social media site. I'm talking about everything that says everything must go. Like, just let me go viral, and I call bygones be bygones. I promise you too. I motherfucking promise you. Just let me came this bitch Peach McIntyre shit. Let me go up, ho. And then I won't give a fuck to talk about you hoes. About my music, bitch, that y'all stole. Okay, again, let's go for my birthday, because it's all week. Go to the little fake shit that the industry wanted me to troll. They wanted me to sound like this. Like all of this, they wanted me to sound like all of the songs I played to you before. I'm gonna play some more too. But when I started talking like this, they didn't like this. That people was thinking I was talking about gang, and you could hear me in some of the track I'm saying I'm talking about my ancestors. Look, when I started getting deep, they ain't like that shit. So it's like, at this point, bitch, let's steal the music that she gave us already. Get this bitch up out of here. Like every day my birthday, but now it's time to me to get this ass up and stack this cash up. It's time for me to grow up. It's time for me to grow up. She said that she can take my talent from me, yo. But loyalty is royalty, is something over me that you can't take control of me. No, I laugh, like, cause now I'm pricey and they don't like me or my crew, yo. But blood run deep, so I keep a few with me, like. Blood run deep, so I fuck you with me, like. Yeah. Everything is pricey, and you don't like me or my crew. Like everybody thought I was talking about a game. No, you heard what I said. Loyalty is royalty. Is something over me that you can't take control of me. Shit, I laugh. Cause now I'm pricey and you don't like me. It was never about money. What I was saying in this song, period. It wasn't even about nobody but God and ancestors. To the point where I said everything is pricey and you don't like me or my crew, meaning I'm royal, babe. Royal. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. They didn't want me to rap like that. They wanted me to sound like I shake my kitty cat. So can you handle that? Can you bend me over, nigga? Can you break my back? So that these little kids, it was making me set up my own, babe. Rapping like this shit. My kids be listening to this lame ass shit and they be playing it to me, bro. Especially this Nick Cannon ass shit that Nick Cannon was supposed to bless me, babe. You made me look like I was really clout chasing, talking about people that I wasn't even talking about on this motherfucking song for you to give that shit to Justina Valentina, babe. Baby, like look out for me anonymously at this point, cause you know what you did last summer. Baby, I'm only gonna play my part YouTube and Facebook, so you ain't gotta cap this shit and turn it off. Cause I really ain't throwing shade to Nick, cause Nick really ain't got like I'm just this only reason I feel comfortable to even mention Nick name. Understand I ain't say a lot of people's name is because Nick ain't have nothing to do with what I feel like happened. It's just that they capped him from helping me, bro. Cause I know what was said to me. They was telling me Nick liked me, but he couldn't do shit. Big facts. I got proof. It's like Alcatraz. We bar. Here go that song. We ain't finna leave till our time's up. Just you and me, like B and J. We on the run, but just having fun. No need to hate, but they riled up. Set it up to hold her time's up. He tried to fuck me, he never could. But see, look. Now I was able to justify myself to all these lame ass motherfuckers that when I post this that day I got robbed in the house. All y'all niggas that didn't support me in for that contest didn't realize that I know I was not just trying to be seen that day. I did not just pick up my phone and just record. No, I had a producer that sent that beat to me and told me to enter myself into that motherfucking contest. And that song that you thought I was addressing to my baby daddy, babe, I just let you hear it. That I had wrote that years before this shit. Okay, there we go. We hypnotized, spinning all around, thinking inside. He blowing on my phone, that pussy tight. Go do it. I'm gonna dose off that hell. Hey, niggas be clouding me though. I mean, it's I guess some angel shit, cause it do sound like that too. But I promise you, I did not pick. I didn't just do that for the attention, like y'all hoes told me. She just want attention. Wanna see me win and no. No, I can be a lady, I don't listen, no. I don't fuck with you, no, I'm not friendly, yo. And I just wanna drive off in the Bentley, go. I'm not friendly, ho. I don't like you, no. Why you hate me, ho? I just wanna, yo. I'm hopping out the bed like the feds. I need some bread. I need some bread. I forgot how the first one. Yeah, this how you get. This is only intended for entertainment, and research. YouTube, Facebook. Cause I'm telling the story. I gotta let them hear that part, babe. It's only for education purposes. Friendly, yo. Gonna be okay. See this part right here? Wait, hold up. This is the part I'm trying to say. So I gotta take it all the way back so you can hear it. I'm only gonna let them hear that one part. Facebook, YouTube. I'm gonna take it off. Just let me explain this. Hold up. Let me go back. Right here, guys. Yo, lady, I don't listen, no. I think it's the second part, though. Let's see. Wanna be the one you envy, yo. They don't wanna see me winning. I can't be your lady, I don't listen, no. I don't wanna, no. Yo, I just wanna drive off in a Bentley. Pull up on the block like I'm hot. You a op. Y'all don't fuck with you, no, I'm not friendly, yo. I don't fucking with her, you a thought. Oh, she let the boys hit up the block. Run up on your nigga like the cops. The more to the story, get that guap, get that guap. Wanna see me win? Okay, hold on. I gotta skip it to the part because I didn't want. I think this the part. Facebook. I hop up on the bed like the feds. Hold on. This the part right here. It's the important part. Hold up. This is the important part, y'all. Make a decision. Yo, I need 100 bands for my children. Yo, I hop up out the bed like the feds. Yo, I need some bread, I need some bread, I need some head. Valenciaga on his breath. He wanna take me on. I got codeine, that's dope pussy. Back then they didn't want me. Need 100 bands, throw it all on me. I need 100 bands, throw it all on me like Walker say no hands on me. That they don't wanna see me with me. Okay, that was it. Stop. Yeah. That motherfucker was getting a lot of views on SoundCloud. A lot of people were listening to that, I guess. And then I looked at it again. It said, I'm sorry, this giving y'all the sauce. This is the reason I had to talk about it, Facebook, YouTube. I went back to it and all the views was gone. So I was like, maybe somebody, because I didn't do it, I promise. Maybe somebody bought views on that song. Maybe was it Kodak? I don't know, because one day I looked at it again and it was gone. And one of my homies, I think this was the birth of AI, and MK Ultra, one of my homies, that same day I noticed it too, like some creepy shit. Like the same day she wrote on there, when bitches buy views and you checking it and there's no, like she said that. And I was like, oh shit, is she talking to me? But I never responded like how I do sometimes when AI give me messages, bitch. I didn't respond that day. I just remember thinking to myself, like, damn, what did somebody did by it? Because I promise you, I did not. I promise you. As you can see, you go to some of my tracks, some of them got two views. I don't care to buy no motherfucking views. I don't care. I don't care about that. But yeah, let's see. I don't care if two people heard it. I don't care if one person only on my live, like somebody heard it. I don't care about that stuff. So it's like they can cap me. I'm not the one that pay attention to that stuff. I don't care. I'm still gonna talk whenever I want to. I'm still gonna post the song that I want to. Like it just is what it is. I don't really care if people like decide to like try to. I don't give a shit about none of that. I really don't. I barely even read my comments and stuff. Like I don't be wanting people to shade me. So I do it from the heart because I want to. That's about it though. So this is me out with the old and in with the new, cause nowadays I seen stuff like I went to the trail of tears. I talk about my ancestors now. Like I don't really care about this stuff that I'm playing. This not me. This is me being fake as fuck. Just to try to please people. Like, cause I knew that people wasn't ready to hear stuff like that. Like, I'm walking through the trail of tears. It's so cold, they know it's wrong. So I know I had to shed a tear. You know, they don't want to hear about that. Looking for my folks back home. It's been so long. You know, people don't want to hear stuff like that. They call it lame. I couldn't even remember. What's the name of this thing? I could remember when I was like trying in the era of rapping like that and singing. Because I had went to, it was, I think one of my mom friends, a guy. I don't think he really was her friend, just a thirsty bitch. But he made me go to his studio. I remember one day my mama calling me. She was like, "Boo, some man wants you to come to the studio." So I went to. It was in. I think my homie Keisha went with me too. Uh, I mean my sister-in-law. She came with me. But he was telling me that you can't sing and rap. But he was recording me. Like, he was recording me. This before Tink came out, before the Treat Me Like That. What's that song? I felt like that was another one. But before Tink, because I really like her, so I'm not really being shady. But I researched and it kind of found out the people that she did music was the studio I went to. But anywho, that's never I'm talking out my neck. I'm hating. Here I go. People say I be hating. But I got a point here. But before all of that, they told me it didn't sound right like that. The singing rap. I was like the really the first underground person, because I was inspired by Erykah Badu and Lauryn Hill. So I was really, it was like an honor to them when I was rapping like that. So I would try to do this little fake shit like, the problem is these niggas talking about us like he don't want me around and he just want me to ride him. I was just trying to please people with stuff like when I really rap like, I give you an example like stuff like, mama don't cry no more. I don't want need no more. Like I used to, that was really how I rapped. But people told me it sounded whack. But all the while they was still in my tracks. Cause once I started hearing it, I'm like, what? Didn't that nigga tell me that was to do it different? And literally like the motherfucking bitch like that treat me like a lady was a song I did. Tink, who gave you that? No shade, no tea, I promise you. See, they stole a lot of my tracks, bro. They stole a lot of my music. Just let me go up, guys. This phone going dead right there. Let's see. It's like another page got erased too. Because slowly SoundCloud is erasing stuff on here. So I kind of really, I really had saved the majority of all the ones I could find. Because that boy hurt my feelings. Whoever that was that hacked my SoundCloud from that phone that was stole. He erased all my gems. All my gems, bro. Like when I say the songs, and I know why he did it. Because a lot of those songs that was on that channel, that SoundCloud, these are the songs that I could literally let you hear to see what I'm talking about. Especially when it comes down to that Tink song. Hold up. And I'm talking about that was 20 motherfucking, let me look at the dates. Let's go. Cause I posted this made this same account. Damn, what is it called? Let's see, Viavant. It might be Viavant. I made this same account around the same time. So, no, not this one. Let me see the other one. Valenciaga. It had to be like 14 years ago. 15 years ago. It had to be like 15, 16. Okay, my baby girl, let me go to YouTube. My baby girl is 15 this year, so it had to be like 16 years ago. I don't know. 16, 17 years ago. And I was saying stuff like, damn, babe. I said that track. It sounds just like that. I can't get over that track. Treat me like I can't get over it. How do you start it off again? Y'all know what song I'm talking about. The girl, that pretty girl too. She favored me too. The pretty girl that made that song, Treat Me Like Somebody. Like I literally, that shit fucked my head up though, babe. That shit fucks my head up. Because it's like other people get credit and it's 12:12 on the clock. Like it's a lot of people got credit over my style, my music, that they lie and say, well, the computer crashed and we lost all. I had so many lies told me. They computer crashed and they lost everything. I heard that they got robbed from another producer. I heard like I forgot to record that I wasn't recording. Like when you did that last verse, like I heard a lot of that shit, babe. Lame shit. And only to be marked on the top 10 charts. The top twos. What I'm trying to say is a lot of my stuff went fucking, what's the word? A lot of my stuff went fucking platinum and sold the most fucking records off. And it was mine. Just with another person like that girl, Amanda. What's her name? She made a song called "And I Pray." That it was somebody different that they used for the video at first. Yeah, I mean it was a big thing. The girl had to do it over. Like I feel like, all right, fuck it. It don't really matter. Let's just trying to teach people how to be kind. So when y'all think I'm just doing this, what I'm doing online to get a deal, no, I am the deal. I promise you. I'm not trying to be cocky. I'm just saying that to let you know that's not what I'm trying to do, babe. I promise you. I promise you with everything. I promise you. See, look, here we go again. My stuff, they erased all my stuff. Wow. It's so sad, babe. Here go another channel. Turn this shit down. Shut the hell up. Here go another thing page that they erased. I'm wondering what am I doing? My soul, like, I was looking for a certain song, like I knew it was on this damn thing because this is why I used to come back to listen to it. And it's the channel gone, the page gone. They slowly do it like that. They slowly take my stuff. It was my fault. So these upcoming artists, don't put your unreleased stuff on SoundCloud and all these places because they're going to take it from you. Especially if you're trying to make money off those tracks. Don't put it on here and let them do what they did to me. Alright, that's cool. That's going my office. Shut the fuck up, babe. Bro, I hate that damn song. I hate that song. Cause I'm mad at myself that back then I used to let people get to me and it messed up my artistry. Cause it just made me be just like everybody else. Okay, I finally found it. The original to that. I mean the original draft to that. I am gonna find Do It For The Gram, y'all. Cause they should pay me for that song though, babe. Like I credit me at least when on all of that Do It For The Gram. I ain't gonna do it. It need to have my name. Like how y'all be being petty to me when I post some tracks that you know what I'm saying, that got my voice on it. Y'all just put somebody else credit on that bitch. I need to see that. Facebook, YouTube, and even TikTok. I need to start seeing a lot of my shit. If y'all can't just if they can't leave Freemasons, let me talk to them real quick, babe. If they can't credit me for my stuff, I need to see a lot of that shit. I need to see my name credited on a lot of fucking platforms and CDs that need to be adjusted with my name on it, babe. That's how deep, that's how petty I'm coming, babe. Cause y'all fucked up my whole life. Y'all made everybody troll me. Y'all made family members say, oh, she trying to get with the Illuminati, get away from her, when it was the other way to fuck around, bitch. When y'all was stealing my shit and then making me stay broke. Can you hear me now, guys? Okay? To all the people that feel, who is she talking about? Can you hear me the fuck now? That shit sad too. That's why I say people show their true colors too when y'all see me get on here to my day ones too, not new people, my day ones. When y'all take it so personal, when y'all hear me talk like this and I don't even be talking to y'all petty asses. And then y'all have to have y'all input, you just show me who the fuck you are. I promise, cause sometimes I don't even be talking about y'all lame ass. What niggas made you lay down and made them bitches pay. Hey, this say was mad cause she never see his face now. So she come home late every night. Say she always wanna fight, but she just tired of spending nights. And these niggas live by the bullets, so they die by. You either rob or sell drugs, you gon' die by. It's the only way to eat, so you gotta grind. You fuck your homeboy, bitch, while he doing time. Pass it, about to lose her mind. If we tired of paying lawyers and see, that's how I would have really did it if I didn't let people. That's how I really would have said it. Let me go back to it. Always wanna fight, but she just tired of spending nights alone. These niggas live by the bullet, so they die by. You either rob, sell drugs, you gon' die by. It's the only way to eat, so you gotta grind. You fuck your homeboy, bitch, while he doing time. Your mama passed sick, about to lose him, because she tired of paying lawyers when our bills by. Now your son ain't seen you in a long while. He thinks it's easy, so he going by his own nine. Ain't no job, so he rob whenever time's hard. Now he another black man stuck behind money, weed, pussy, money, weed, pussy, money, weed. Pussy. The second chorus was really, I was supposed to say it different, but I got so stuck on hearing it how it really go for Wayne. But I wasn't saying, I was supposed to pussy, money and weed, pussy, money and weed, like that. I was supposed to say it like that, but I couldn't get Wayne's song out of my mind, and I said it like that. Making sure her kids, when all these niggas running game, it ain't no way to make ends meet. So she's stripping for a living just to pay her bills. And now the baby needs shoes. So she pulling double shifts with no money in the bank. Baby daddy's still in prison and he ain't trying to hear it. And his family thinks she tricking. But they ain't paying visits to the children or showing recognition when they say that she be tripping. When they know that she been doing it alone for so long. Been hustling all her life. She don't know. Now tell me, gonna do it if she don't. When the kids depending on mom to leave, and you only get one mom, better go hard or go home. You'll see that it ain't long. Decisions on whether you make it out alive or dead. To say this was only for you. Yo, what do y'all hear? What do y'all hear nowadays? Just that swag. That's my swag, bro. I presented it to so many labels, and I'm only throwing my chest out to show y'all this is why the Freemasons want to take me out, bitch. The royalties. And y'all so petty. You too busy cop blocking. You can't even show me love like how they did G Money. They ain't realized if we would have uplifted G Money, he would have came and blessed. I gotta go to the gas station and put some gas so I can keep my car pumped. The gas station right here by my house. So it really don't matter. Yo, it made me better. So cause my shit is I'm on live telling them, y'all. I'm a little different from y'all. I'm a little different from everybody else. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You know, like when I was thirsty. Or even on the pot to piss in. No. Trying to get that frost off. I'ma be something special. I believe it. My granny had to leave me. And he abandoned me. Why he never came to visit me, but fuck him. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, let me pause this. Fuck that bitch ass nigga. Oh, let me stop right there, cause I said I talked about my daddy bad and for Buddy. Let's see, the frost is off. I don't have a receipt of this. Let me get this sativa out of here first. You don't want it to be an escalated problem. Just going to the gas station, boys. Yeah, license registration is all out. It's okay. Okay, let me show y'all. It doesn't matter though. Okay, this is on 1%. Let's put that right there. Let's put that right there. Make sure I got my license here and everything okay. Just gotta make sure, cause definitely I'm on live, so they were ready to come put me over, but I really don't give a fuck. I'm going to get gas and I'm going to give me a black amount, cause I'm finna be on live till the next day. I promise you. I don't care if it's not one person in the motherfucking shit. I'm gonna be on live. Okay, thank you. I gotta make some money too, so they took everything. I gotta forcefully try to make bread. So let me go tell my kids that I'll be back. Going right to the gas station. You guys wash the car for me. All right, I need y'all to stay on live. So if you on my live right now, just stay on here real quick. Do not try this at home either because my stuff is bad. You see, I'm not a scary. I don't give a shit about none of that. But my thing is bad. Why would you say that? And why are you going? Who cares? Nobody cares but me. Oh, this definitely got to come down though, because this was gonna make them pull me and shit. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shit. All right, y'all. If you on this chat, please stay on here. I'm just gonna go right here to this gas station. I talk too much though, cause I got definitely talk too much. But I got all this fog on the window. Okay. What's up, y'all? So this right there too. Gotta make sure I can see really, really good. I think I can finesse it now. Make sure I'm gonna. Alright. You got a friend. Okay, why did they come back on this live? Let me